Testing, testing. Testing, testing. There we go. Much better. Hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. And then maybe something. Excuse me. And then maybe something else. Haven't fully decided on something else. All right, so in order. Hi, Bane. Hi, Pathian. Thanks for the lyric. Also, Bane, not stinky, but I am late. I am hell late. I only somewhat really woke up and dragged my ass out of bed about 12:50 my time, and I start about 2 my time. So yeah, that sucks ass. Also, hi Kakara, thanks for the 50 stream streak. My. And hi Foam. Here to watch Double Fish stream. I don't know where you see a fish. Well, I'm not a fish, but I guess I got some on my kimono. Love this geisha. Aww. I'm glad you like this form so much, Pathogen. It's kind of my own fault for waking up so late because so you see there was new solo gate in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And I thought, oh, I might as well go ahead and blaze through it. So I did. Uh with my own decks. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's try the loader decks. And that's where I messed up. That's where I messed up. Because the loader decks for that new Goblin solo game, they're all RNG based. Oh my god, they're RNG based. It was so hell. It was hell. But the gate's done. It's over with. I never have to do the loner fights again. God. So what's going on? Today we're going to be finishing up the Santa Nemo event because all the time gates are done. Told me you love it. No, I didn't. Wonder if I should try to get a shiny Alpha Eevee for Alpha Carbuncle. Uh hmm. That is a good question. Because I'm thinking like the Eevee spawns. That could be difficult. Because the game does save shinies. I will tell you that. But I learned you can't turn them alphas by resetting. So if it spawns as a shiny, it spawns as a shiny. If it spawns an alpha, it can still reroll. But if it spawns an alpha shiny, it'll lock itself like that. Basically, it'll save it on the load in. But I did catch a shiny Eevee. All right, I still. The person now has their own ZA copy, so I'm gonna be trading that to them soon. You know what? I don't remember ever seeing Alpha Eevees be suffering from future murder. I'm trying to think, and I don't know if I've seen Alpha Eevees. I've seen their evolutions because uh, they're part of the random alpha pool in the final main area, the main post story wild zone. All the evolutions can pop up there, but they cycle what spawns there, so I don't know how reliable it'd be for shiny hunting. Imagine a game has a huge discount that went from 25 to 1. I think there are some that do that. Pokemon randomly spawn an alpha or the fixed alpha sealer one. Yeah, they can randomly spawn as alphas. So the most reliable way to get a shiny alpha is to pick a species that has a very high spawn rate. Furfro is one of those, admittedly. So I have an advantage in my own silly endeavor. I did find a shiny Furfro. I was very happy about that. But that also where I learned I couldn't reroll into an alpha. Anyways, but for Eevee, Eevee's a little weirder because you can find one Eevee early on the rooftops. but that's a static spawn. And then there are like two EVs in the Furfro Park. I'll just call it that. And I've never seen those become alpha. Not that they haven't been. It's just I've never noticed them become such. Maybe their alpha spawn rate is pretty low, kind of like Audino, because the Audino spawn in that same park, and they can be alpha. So maybe it's just well, there is only two spawns of the EV in there. And, like, you can re-roll it, of course. Or it's just by reflying to it. So like that's not even an issue. Uh yeah, so it's not impossible. It will just be more of a chore because Eevee has a lower number of spawns in said area, if that makes sense. Uh I guess the best way to put it is let's use that Furfro Park for an example. Uh it has roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Roughly 13-ish Pokemon that spawn at one time during the day. During the night more because Clefairy has the gazebo spawn is a little different on that. But during the day, roughly 13 Pokemon spawn at one time there, maybe more. I'm just giving a rough estimate, where only two of those are going to be Eevee. And the other ones will be randomized between like Kangaskhan and Furfro and Audino, with the gazebo always being either in the early morning, that one's a Drampa. Through the rest of the day, it's an Alpha Furfro, and at night, it's a collection of Alpha Clefairy, Clefairies, and Clefas, which those ones can randomly be alphas. But that's why the spawn is very different there. But basically, it's a population sort of density thing. The more of a species that can spawn, the higher your chances of it spawning as an alpha or a shiny are. Granted, also, resetting the area enough times, you're bound to get a shiny. Like I said, I got a shiny Eevee. It just wasn't alpha. So trying to get both a shiny and an alpha can be a lot more of a pain than just a simple shiny. I will say that. But, if you're dedicated to it, I'm sure you can manage something. I mean, I got a shiny card. Yeah, I know that one. A lot of people like using that Magikarp spawn because it's a guaranteed alpha. They like to shiny hunt that one. And that's actually a good idea because static alphas can also be shiny. So like resetting for static alphas is actually a really if the shiny you want, of course, is of a particular species, or evolutionary line. Yeah, I need giant carbuncle. And for the evolutions themselves, you'll be able to find them in the final main wild zone when you beat the game, because they're part of that spawn pool. So like that, if it's just the end result of wanting a regular alpha evolution line, not too much of an issue. Just takes some RNG. It's getting them shiny. That's getting a shiny alpha. Yeah, even Espeon. It's like the entire evolution line. Alakazam, Machamp appear there. Dralgy appears there. I'm pretty sure Malamar appears there. I mean, they appear in the regular areas of that place, anyways. I want to say Onyx can appear there. Sadly, Steelix and Scizor cannot. Trying to think who else appears there. All three of the elemental monkeys, Evos, so all the Simis. It's just a very wide pool. Sadly, none of the held trade evolutions but regular trait evolutions do. Yeah, it's a very wide pool. But it will change whenever you reload the area because it's an alpha and it's randomized between that pool. So it's not reliable for shiny hunting an exact species. Might still try for Eevee since you need to RNG Alpha Espeon and then need to RNG Shiny. Yeah. You might be better off trying to do it from an Alpha Eevee spawn. As much of a pain as that will be if you really want it to be shiny. It'll be a massive pain in the ass. It'll be a bit easier once you get the shiny charm, but like, it'll be a massive pain in the ass. But for an end result, it's probably easier to go to the Furfro Park. An alpha female shiny Eevee, but Bill, bro is really adding lots of things he wants on this exact Eevee spawn. He'd add the hidden ability too, but ZA doesn't have abilities normally. Silver Mare Carbuncle and SV. Ah. I see. Anyways, I've prattled on enough. We should probably get to the game, right? Or at least our first thing here. If there's time left over, we're going to switch things up. Still haven't decided what we're going to switch up to, but we shall. PP. Nautilus docking complete. Initiating zero sail. Yes, very good, everyone. We're right on time again. It's 1500 hours at Chaldea right now. If we keep this pace, we should be back shortly after the end of the day. Yeah, 3 hours should be enough to make these last. That's 15 deliveries. Captain Santa, is something bothering you? Say zero sail? That sounds horrific. Wrong type of sail. No, I wouldn't say that. But I've decided to call it a day here. These routes being so oddly clear is starting to nag me. I want to go check in on Master and Mash. So we're gonna have a party in Master's room this afternoon? Yay, this rocks! Yes, we will. Assuming Master is actually in her room, that is. Ah, now I see. Yeah, it's basically a type of movement between the fabric of reality. Always been strict about keeping the rules, Captain. For my part, I've been happy to enjoy their kindness. Call me leader when we're making deliveries. Oh wait, we're on the Nautilus now, so maybe Captain is fine. At any rate, we'll need to strike while the iron's hot. As soon as we deliver these presents to Scotty, we head straight back to Chaldea. We're scheduled to arrive at the border at 1600 hours. All hands proceed with your duties accordingly. Aye, aye, sir. I'll already go bake her and ask her to bake a cake before we. Hang on. I just picked up an unidentified heat signature on our sonar. Ah, crap, it's huge. What's going on? Wasn't there a second ago? I'm sorry, there's no way to avoid it. I'm gonna make contact in about 20 seconds. One hour before the end of the workday. Looks like we made it back time to spare today, Senpai. I'm glad our work was so easy to get done today. Can't help but wonder if something changed. Now I started to think about asking that myself. So you think the Nemo series is another goal in mind besides delivering presents? More or less. What do you think, BB? You're asking me. I'm already providing zero sales that let you jump from each delivery around on the world instantly for free. Now you want me to tell you what this latest event is really all about, too? I'm starting to feel like you're just using me. Really do appreciate how generous you've been with your help. But if anything were to happen in Nemo series and we weren't there to help them, we'd never forgive ourselves. So please, BB, if there's anything you know about that the Nemo series are up to, please tell us as much as you can. Matt said, they're in danger and need to do something. Danger, huh? Well, I can promise you this. What you see with Nemo is exactly what you get. He knows what kind of Santa he wants to be, and being exactly that is all he's trying to do, period. In addition, the Nemo series is also taking on an exceptionally difficult delivery mission as a special case. My guess is they've been going around talking to different servants to gather intel for that mission. Nemo Santa is keeping those talks secret, which is probably why you feel like he's hiding something, but keeping that just between us, okay? And one last thing, in all seriousness, don't ask any of the Nemos about this. Your thing about Fate is that if you think it starts off confusing, watching more of it will clear things up. You know, or you're probably wrong. Well, to be fair, like, it doesn't help whenever you only pop in on occasion to check it out. Because it's like poking your nose into something only on occasion to see what the fuck's going on. Like, if you stuck your nose into fucking Kingdom Hearts or, fucking Bluey, even, it'd be like, what the fuck keeps happening here? I've actually watched it and read the manga. Oh, then it might be a skill issue. Nemo Santa finds out that you did, he'll abandon his delivery mission on the spot. Because the only way this mission will succeed if no one knows about it has no effect on anyone. No one knows about it. Trying to make delivery from zero impact whatsoever? That's right, this mission's all about making zero impact on the world by delivering a package completely empty. You want to know what the point of delivering such a package is? Great question. I'm wondering about that myself. But for whatever reason, Nemo, the Phantom Spirit, really has his heart set on this bizarre mission. In fact, it's the reason he agreed to become Santa Claus in the first place. I respect his decision and his wish to keep it quiet. Even if this mission may ultimately be pointless, I won't mock it or say it's meaningless. Want to say Washington and Fayette yet? And are they hot women? You mean like George Washington? I'm gonna guess you mean Fate. Outside working? So you mean George Washington, right? If so, I do have an answer for you. And it's weird. So all the presidents of the United States have formed into one and have fused themselves into Thomas Edison, who's now a lion man. Okay, unexpected, but completely expected because anime. That was completely unexpected. But I was expecting to not expect something, so it doesn't really count. Anyways, enough of that. See you later, senpai. Make sure you keep gathering lots of resources, okay? Seriously, between my painful losses at the Holy Grail front and Servant Fest being snatched out under me, I'm in big trouble here. You better believe the world's most advanced AI won't be forgetting that humiliation anytime soon. So even as we speak, I'm stocking up resources to one day take my revenge! I'm counting on you too, senpai. From now on, I'm hoping you'll donate any spare change you get at the store to my crowdfunding campaign. I'm sorry, but there's not much change from digital transactions. What do you think, senpai? We take BB at her word. Sounds like we'd be better off in the dark. I think that's fine. I'm sure Nemo has a good reason. Yes, I agree. It seems pretty clear he's got a larger goal of some kind in mind. Well, we don't need to know. That does mean we have to stop quietly keeping their delivery routes clear, though. Or that doesn't mean we have to stop quietly keeping their delivery routes clear, though. We can still help however we can. In the meantime, go wait for the Nemo series to get back. "6:30, 30 minutes after the end of the workday. I hope they're okay." Hi, yes, we're back. Man, that was rough. Never expect to run a disaster like that. Good thing we already had experience fighting in void space. Oh, say, we're like a whale running into a school of hungry sharks. That's why we went back so late. We had a difficult time fending them off. Sorry for the delay, Master. You rest assured that Team Nautilus is back now. Would you mind giving them our report, Professor? I'm still a little out of breath. You look exhausted, Nemo. What happened out there? Yes, well, it started with a group of unknown enemies attacked us while we were en route to a delivery. Alright, let's do this. Now this will be a matter of seeing if Nemo can loop this. Can you loop, baby, loop, loop-de-loop? Alright, Nemo. Can we loop, baby, loop? Not quite. Not enough power. Oh, wait. Maybe. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the switch in. Never mind. Alright, no loop for us.
撃て。マルミアドワーズ。輝き。誇りにかけて下がっているようにするな。イーグル。足を狙います。背後を取る。
Ah, not quite enough.
何の誇りにかけて緊張するな。撃て。マルミアドワーズ。撃て。マルミアドワーズ。いいよ。
I'm gonna hit them with my car. Hi, Summer BB. Need BB before the noiseless endurance runs out. Ah!
ラス、次の配達先は座標を送ります。幸運を。ジングルベル、黄昏の時、再び。緊張するな。
He's so cute.
走行支援を要請する。君が奇跡を信じるの。
Vroom vroom, motherfuckers!
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がのネモ。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアーバロン。はっ、よし。さあ、喜びなさい。
Oh boy, here she comes.
声は遠く、私の影は世界へ。カーストカッティングクレーター。切り返します。皆さんここの手、1です。ボルケイノアスマーサマーパティション。熱を帯びなさい。
Alright.
マルミアドワーズ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。下がっているように。からないように。
Hit her with
足を
this.
狙います。背後を取る。はい、キャプテン。
I might need to change this to a heavier hitter.
早書きです。カルウェナ。要注意。接続。夜更かしだな、こっそりね。フックショット。雪原の彼方であってもサンタクロースは
Do
やって
do
くれる。
do 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 do.
動くな。はい、そういってダメか。
Alright. How many bars we gotta break here?
応援よろしく。
Oh dear. Well, I'm losing to Castoria.
喜びなさい。声が遠く、私の影は世界へ。カーストカッティングクレーター。皆さんのお手、口です。
Oh, she lived.
ボルケイノアスマー。
Interesting. Alright.
クリスマス
We'll activate this.
ポーターはくじけない。
We'll play this.
カルウェナ。待たせた。黄昏の時、再び。
And we'll fire off
走行
this.
支援を要請する。君が奇跡を信じるの。冒険はどこまでもぶち届けよう。ホールアウトノーチラス。
Feeling like this has to be the only other bar we have to break. Because, like,
罪の都。
with the way she's
最後の竜は
programmed,
我がのネモ。
this would be a guaranteed loss otherwise.
ラウンドオブアーバロン。フィース。バーン。ボタン。サマーパティション。バーン。ボタン。まだまだあるよ。たくさんあるの。こっそりね、見つからないように。
Kick her ass!
はい、キャプテ けるがいい。サマーパケーションバーンボターバーンボター待たせちゃった。ありえざる妖精の王よ。
Feliz Navidad, motherfuckers.
雪原の彼方であってもサンタクロースはやってくる。プレゼント10日ホーリーアームもちろん最低です。違法な国、時の終わり。慣れと剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。あの辺りか。真夏のチャーム、ロックオ先輩、応援よろしく。
Oh God. I won't let you. Oh, Nemo's done fucking around.
発進。目標発見。本館直上、来年期間最大生命保護最大卵焼き OK。
He saw that fucking 9 million HP bar. It's like, no. None of that. What was BB doing there? I don't know. She just showed up out of nowhere and left after we beat her like always. Well, I'm sure she interfered. I mean, came to warn us for a reason. When BB's acting like a villain, she's usually because she's actually trying to help someone else. I see. Anyways, we managed to keep the depths level 5 of our zero cell. Now we just have to worry about breaking the grand wall. Anyways, here's the delivery list. As you can see, Team Nautilus runs a safe and tidy submarine. And BB's the only reason we didn't get back around 1,600 hours like we planned. Okay, that takes care of the report. Better be going now, Professor. Right, sorry, I did it again. Guess I'm still not used to having normal conversations. Oh, by the way, I already set up the shop. Hope you'll stop by if you have any spare time. Oh, good morning. It was a promising start to the day running into you here. So, what are you up to today, Tiramisu? Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I see. Well, you still have plenty of winter vacation left, so take your time thinking about it while you enjoy a nice leisurely breakfast. We're off to get started on our Santa duties. Any luck, we'll be back in record time today. Hey, hang on a second. What is it? Can I ask you why you decided to become Santa Claus? I guess the simple answer is that Martha asked me to do it. The reason I ultimately accepted that there's something I want to deliver as Santa Claus. Santa Claus is supposed to be the type of fantasy who brings joy and good fortune wherever he goes, right? Maybe my reason piggybacked on that miracle. I became Santa not just so I could bring presents to people waiting for them, but so I could bring presents on behalf of those who wanted to give them. I'll admit, it's more selfish than any other Santa servant. What's wrong with a Santa like that? Not a thing. We'll see you later, Santa. Bye. See you this evening. Today's delivery is for someone really unusual. I should have a good story for you when I get back. Uh,
次の
uh,
届け先は
beg your pardon.
その前に戦闘か。
I did all this on my main, and I forgot you were here, my dude.
熱を帯びなさい。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、運命をかけた戦いであれば、運命をかけた戦いであれば、熱を帯びなさい。マルミアド、熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズチーム変更。イエーイ、揃ってまーす。
夜更かしだな。
ありえざる
見つからないように。
Oh, you know how Nemo do. We're gonna ram it.
ルート OK です。よー、やっちまえ。良い子のみんな、メリークリスマス。
Another one. All right then.
差が圧倒します。誇りにかけて。そこです。よし、輝き。カルーメル、砕け散りなさい。
This thing doesn't hit very hard. That's good for me.
こっそりね。背後を取る。
皆さんご一緒に。
いいよ。
はい、ほい、そうい。
ダメか。すまない。
That's a wrap. All right, for the final round. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna need that.
ナス、次の配達先は？
座標を送ります。幸運を。
待たせちゃった。
ありえざる
それじゃ
妖精の応
見つからないよ
援。
うに。雪原の彼方であっても、サンタクロースはやってくる。プレゼント、10日。ホーリーラン、もちろん。
I'm glad it gave us all guts to actually give us a goddamn chance. Fucking Christ.
最後の竜は我が胸に。集う。円卓の守護者たち。ラウンドオブアーマロン。
あの辺りか。
That wasn't good.
黄昏の時を再び。
見つからないように。
違法な
Nothing for
時
it.
の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。輝きを。動くな。
All right, we are still alive.
運命をかけた戦いであれば。要するに接続。
But he's got his MP coming
見
up.
つからないように。
下がっているように。
走行支援を要請する。
乗ってキャプテン。
ルート OK です。
All right, come on. I don't think it's going to be nearly enough. We have a major class disadvantage.
背後を取る。
受けるがいい。
Castoria has a class advantage. Granted. Ah,
戦線を離脱します。
that wasn't great.
Well, I think it's time we ended this.
よろしい。さて、どこから。
You know how things go. All roads lead to Camelot.
カルメル。
Even if they be
目に映つ。
roadless Camelot.
全てを灰に。
時期。神戸を垂れる。
All systems, full power.
希望も。何人。
ゴールに当たらず。
そこです。撃て。マルミアドワード。
He's going for someone.
終わってない。
Oof.
この夜の
Luckily, we have more guts.
配達チーム変更。
イエーイ揃ってま
こっそりね。目をいい判断です。あの辺りか。分断する。アコード。
That wasn't as potent as I thought it'd be.
待たせちゃった。
対終末
それじゃあその分多めにね。
はじめよく
All right, let's do it. Proc the
後
defenses.
方支援を要請する。君が奇跡を信じるなら冒険をどこまでも打ち届けよう。ホーリーランローチラス。
Good thing I kept Morgan in here.
違法な死
I had a feeling maybe I'd need a heavy hitter
慣れと剣は
as things went forward.
例年なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーマー死になさい
こっそりね。
よくいい判断です
そこ。
モルゴー
He's got like 3 forms of defense right now. Can do another guts if need be. Ah! Nemo!
That was a bit rough. But now we're kicking up again.
あともう少し。そう連絡して。
はーいお任せ
All systems, full power.
圧倒します
He won't stop me.
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを請いなさい
And skadoosh!
ロードレス。
There it is.
Jesus.
Phew. Glad I managed to keep my head. That would have been too close for comfort without guts.
It could be otherwise. For this conflict I did strengthen restraint. And offer thy gratitude for this blessing of salvation, for thy future's path it has opened.
What are you talking about? I don't remember Santa Claus having any such attribute.
No matter. Wherefore art thou come, phantom spirit Nemo? Is repentance for sin yet to be committed by thy desire?
Of course not. There's only one reason Santa Claus goes anywhere. I have a present for you, First Hassan, though I don't know if it be to your taste.
Impossible. My soul tolls the hour of one's passing. No more, no less. And so no worldly desire do I harbor. Santa Claus hearkens to the call of yearning. I well know, of mine own soul is void of such cravings.
I'm sure that's true. But this isn't just me. It's from someone who really puts their heart into it, hoping you'll accept it. Aw, it's a lunchbox. I heard there were several Hassan, but the first one's always alone. So I made this, hoping he could enjoy himself, even on his own. I'm sure he'll like it. At least I hope he will.
It's called Oshini. It's a fancy meal they make in Japan to celebrate New Year's. Seems like the perfect time for it. I heard they mostly make it with foods that don't spoil easily. That way they don't have to stand in the kitchen over and over again for 3 days.
Our teachings are a new tradition for the coming of the new year. But no cause does that make to spur a gift for creation's mother. The vessel I shall myself return once my repast has ended. So important a task ill-suited, such gallows near fast as Ghost Arm and his ilk.
I see. Thanks. I'll be a big help. First Hassan,
Very well, bare thy neck.
I haven't even told you anything yet.
In thy path to my domain, laying bare thy intent. Seek not my pardon, should thou err, thou wilt vanish. I require no more than this. No longer do I bear the mantle of grand. Thy errand is no concern of mine. Let no other grand servant, say perhaps one, will in thy business meddle. I tell you now.
Oh, is this teasing the Grand Nemo fight?
You think I can still do this?
Thy query's a curious thing, for thy triumph or failure, the world shall no different be. Shouldn't thou fail, thy name will do nothing fade. Ah, but ever hast thou been nothing. Trouble thyself not with what afterwards may come. Know thy task leaves thee too little time to worry even its outcome.
Got it. Thanks, Hassan. You just helped me get over the last of my doubts.
Nonetheless, prepare thyself.
You look sad.
Long have I dwelt at the border between life and death. So long now that the border itself have I become. So much death have I met out that I have become death itself. As one who dwells over long in an impossible realm must turn in turn an impossible being become. So too who creates the impossible and invisible must eventually those qualities embody. In the shadow of thy physical world, faith is a tether that binds those who would otherwise be meaningless. What? Recall thy purpose, Captain. Remember, so that upon our next meeting, thy work upon thy design be complete.
Sorry, I was putting on my hoodie. Welcome back, leader. You say hi to First Hassan?
Yeah, he's even scarier than I imagined. Apparently for him, what we're trying to do is no bigger a deal than morning prayer. I wanted to ask him if we were about to do something unforgivable, but he wasn't having it. His response pretty much came down to, I don't care, just do what you want.
My, that's certainly harsh. I mean, we proceed as planned then?
Yeah, Marine, tell Master we won't be coming back today. All hands to your station, 0 cell depth 7, destination 2017. Set sail for the promised time. Good, you're all here. Before we start delivering presents, there's something I want you all to hear. It's about the real reason I agreed to become Santa Claus.
Shouldn't they know?
Santa Claus brings miracle to people just by being Santa Claus. He delivers gifts to everyone who wants them, making the end of the year something to celebrate. That's why Santa Claus exists. That's his fundamental duty. You could even say it's the collective wish of everyone who gathers together on the holy night. But that's only what people want, not Santa Claus himself. There's nothing that says Santa Claus can't have his own desire that's separate from his fundamental duty. Basically, what I'm trying to say is,
Put a sock in it already, Captain Jerkface. You already know what you want to say. There's someone you want to give a present to yourself, right? You mean Master? And not just the Master back Chaldea right now. Master from back before even we met. It makes sense. As a child of the sea, Triton's supposed to ensure the safety of a voyage. And if you're going to give her a good luck charm, that's the kind of thing to do at the voyage you start, not with the end in sight. Besides, I'm leaving a small miracle at someone's bedside while they're sleeping is pretty classic Santa Claus. You don't have to explain anything to us. We all know exactly how you feel. You want to give the best present you can to the person you most want to have a present from you, right? Yeah, I think it's a wonderful idea. This sort of thing only no one-turned Santa could do. Though I don't think it'll be easy to pull off.
you guys. Yeah, you're right. Isn't a reason as much as a desire. The person I want to give a present to doesn't exist in this time. No, it's more accurate to say that giving it to her now wouldn't mean anything. Present Chaldea has lots of allies and plenty of servant power. If we need help, I can be reasonably sure that someone will provide it. But that wasn't the case in Chaldea of the past. When they first began repairing singularities, Chaldea couldn't even afford the time to have so much as a cup of coffee. Someone delivered the present to the Chaldea in the Antarctic in the year 2017. May not be much, but I want to pay Tiramisu the greatest respect I can, for she sets out on her journey. But more, it's only because I'm a phantom spirit that I can try this. That's what lets me zero sail in the first place. If we make even one wrong move, completely erased. We'll be completely erased. We change even the smallest thing in the past. History's corrective force will mercilessly unravel our very existence. And that's not even getting to how difficult it is to sail into the past in the first place. For every year we go back in time, the Nautilus will be at a greater risk of getting crushed. And with every year, the obstacles we face will change. Even knowing all that, are you all still willing to join me in this selfish undertaking?
Of course we are, Captain. We're with you all the way.
Thank you, everyone. All right, let's go over our operations. Even with the zero sail, jumping to the past from the void space is going to be extremely difficult. My plan is to go back by 1 year each day. If we succeed, we'll pin the coordinates with the paper moon and use them as a starting point for our next jump. Once the coordinates are pinned, we'll resurface at the standard time, let the Nautilus recover, and carry out our present deliveries. Over the course of 7 days, we continue to travel back in time till we reach 2017. From there, the Nemo's the strongest spirit agent will carry out the mission. Any questions?
Ooh, I got one. If we can go back in time to 2017, couldn't we stop the explosion before it happens? That'd be the worst kind of alteration we could make. If we prevent the explosion, the old Chaldea, current Chaldea would cease to exist. And the most important rule of traveling to the past is not even try changing a single thing, no matter how small. Although since our spirit organs aren't strong enough to last in parallel worlds anyways, it'd be more accurate to say we couldn't change a single thing. Even if we succeed at infiltrating Chaldea base in 2017, Marine, the moment you try to change the past, you would find yourself disappearing. So yes, our first and most important rule for the mission is to change nothing and leave nothing else behind. Gotcha. Well, what are you talking to someone? What about talk to someone? Can we do that? Like, even if we can't change their destiny, couldn't we at least say thank you or something? Can't say with any certainty that even that would be safe. From the other person's perspective, having someone else thank them for no discernible reasons very likely change their subsequent actions. The only way it could work would be to keep topics that no one at Chaldea at the time would think twice about.
Professor's right, which is why we'll need to exercise extreme caution when infiltrating their old base. Our operative will need to swim through the void sea on their own and zero sail to the Antarctic base itself. If they succeed, they'll then need to carry out the mission without being seen. The ship schedule for Chaldea staff on the day of the incident also figured out the optimal route to reach our destination. And in the case the operative does run to a staff member, I figured out who they can disguise themselves as so nobody will suspect them. They'll make the disguise as soon as we're done here. It'll depend on how well the operative can pretend to be the person in the event they've seen. Fortunately, I've already known they can, so they won't be an issue. Alright, that's the mission plan. Any questions?
How's everyone? Hi, Neko. Welcome to the stream. We're doing pretty alright. We're wrapping up the Nemo Santa event today.
Okay, then from here on, we're all in the special operation together. I'll call it 8 Years Snow Carol. Thanks again, everyone. We will deliver this gift successfully, but my name isn't Santa Claus.
Alright. Choose that one. I don't know exactly who we'll be up against. Well, we'll be trying with this setup. Sorry about that. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about what? Oh, did you get sucked into an ad? But no, we're doing pretty alright over here. Just doing the Nemo event. We're wrapping it up since the last time gate unlocked on Christmas, and I took Christmas off.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
この夜が明ける前に。
早炊きです。カルウェナ。
I'm farming, been at it for around 6 hours. I haven't farmed too heavily on this stream account yet. I probably will eventually. I'll probably farm enough to get the major goodies. Then I gotta help someone else. On my main, I've almost cleared out the first 10 boxes, which is like the big important ones.
たくさんあるのはいいことさ。待たせちゃった。見つからないように。
もちろん。
走行支援を要請する。君が奇跡を信じるなら、冒険はどこまでも打ち届けよう。ホーリーラン。
The reason I hadn't farmed so much even earlier before on this one is because starting it would have required going through some story bits, and I wanted to stream that. I took it slow, hoping I could do 90++, but I couldn't consistently, so I dropped to 90+. That's fine. I'll probably end up doing that too.
座標を送ります。夜更かしだな。
望まれることを。
サンタを見たことは緊張するな。
もちろん。
So I'm pretty sure that's going to be pretty rough. I haven't even tried it on my main, but just knowing how this game goes. Then again, I could be lucky. What is the plus setup? Ooh, that's a good one. Shame I don't have a swap code because of the way that this is working. Hi, Merlin.
You're not getting any farther. Let's talk about Arturia Altar.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing out the wazoo. Caster 311 waves, around 30k wave through around 800k. That sounds like it's designed to have Santa Nemo clear out the first wave, and then regular Nemo take over for the next two. Just a vibe I'm getting from that explanation. Because, like, they're usually designed with some sort of servant in mind. That feels like what they want you to do there.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
Not that everyone can, because, you know,
あなたが欲しい
regular Nemo's a limited time servant, and not everyone's interested in pulling him. How to set up was relevant on support. DPS, normal Nemo, when they didn't pop up in my setup, fell apart. Ooh. 211 or super giants, that sounds correct. Yeah, also, hi, Leo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I started noticing the, like, whole intended servant thing around the summer event that had Lollivenchi, a ruler, and they in the last 90 plus clearly wanted you to have of Okita altar summer. That's when I started noticing that. Okay, that's gonna hurt. This Lost Belt 6? No, this is the Santa Nemo event. 90 plus more manageable for me. Sounds about right. That's how it usually goes. Yeah, I'm gonna deploy this one here. And then we're gonna do the... Actually, you have an invincibility this turn, so I'm gonna beat up on one of these for a moment. Yeah, we're wrapping up the Santa Nemo event for Boxing Day. Since the last time Gate was on Christmas itself, and it took Christmas off. Like, I know Merlin's MP isn't offensive. BRB? Okie doke. Oh, thanks for the follow, Neko. All right, let's load Nemo up with these. Blast away. Gonna wrap up days 6 and 7 when I'm busy farming boxes. You should be able to blaze through it. It's just harder for me right now because I've made it kind of difficult on myself by not just getting some broken ass DPS and just going double Castoria to keep to the theme. Santa Claus is coming to town, motherfuckers! Hold on, let me, we all have evades, so okay. We can go, Nemo bridging. Like, I could have easily just put in Morgan out front. Instead, she's a second stringer. Like, Morgan would rip through this. She's 120 and MP5. Oh, I didn't expect that to kill him. Good job, Nemo.
My, come all this way to warn you. Oh, to be treated like a threat. Guess you really do hate me. Even so, I can't just sit back and let someone important to Caldea throw his life away in a fool's errand. Not too late to turn back, Nemo. Risking your life for one day miracle that is Santa Claus as well. Dumb. If it works, it won't actually do anything. Turn back now, you won't disappoint anyone. Not to mention that breaking the rule to travel into the past is very unlike you. Thank you for your half-hearted warning, Merlin. I'm honored that you'd come all the way to see us while we're in the middle of Zero Sale. Now, could you repeat what you just said? I heard you loud and clear, but I still want to make sure. Oh, you mean the part about it having no effect? Hard to say, it's true. The gift you're trying to give her is a small bit of happiness that doesn't interfere with the past, right? Your plan is to create a Chaldea uniform and head with the Dreamcatcher, a ward against misfortune, and to swap it out with her old one without anyone noticing, so she's more likely to survive the battles ahead. To ensure you wouldn't adversely affect the past, you asked the fossil owner lady and the rogue spirit with Shiva's authority for advice. And you would enlist the spinster fairy to help make sure the new uniform be indistinguishable from the old one. Unfortunately, the matter transfer idea turned out to be a bust, but Shasan's still willing to look the other way. He's a soft touch to these kinds of things. Yet after all that work, your efforts will still amount to nothing. We're going to go back in time, swap out her uniform without anyone noticing. And as long as Master doesn't realize she's been given a gift, there won't be any conflict with past events. You're right in that you'll avoid creating a time paradox. That approach also means you'll have practically no effect. A protective charm is the greatest effect when its bearer truly believes you'll keep them safe. But a charm the bearer doesn't know they have is all but useless. Let's say someone was beset by nightmares every day. Most luck a charm like that could help them wake up, maybe a second earlier than usual. That's what I mean when I say it won't have any effect. Do you understand now? Understand that all that, and when we set out, I meant what you said before. The risk of your life for the one-day miracle that is Santa Claus's dumb part. If that's what you really think, we're going to pick up the battle right where we left off. I'm going to prove that nothing dumb about this at all.
Well, you're back? Welcome back.
Really? You don't think altering the past and risking your own obliteration for an insurmountably small bit of luck is dumb? What do they say these days? Ah yes, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. If you succeed, it'll be a changed nothing. It will change nothing. I know. Chaldea will win even without my doing this. I'm well aware of what I'm doing. Will in no way contribute to their victory. But that's not the point. That's not what it means for those who got a late start to reward those who went on ahead. Our opportunity to receive compensation or joy is long gone. Right from the start, we were never part of her team. But even so, she still wanted to help them. She felt as if doing so would be all the reward she would need. So yeah, even the difference we make here is so trivial, not even Sheva could perceive it. I still believe it will be meaningful. And I think the courage needed to weather the ensuing storm is truly precious. Just like it was for a certain summoner's life. So I'm not going to let you or anyone else say it's dumb. Give everything for a single moment of peace. Now I see. My clairvoyance only let me observe the present. Though my vision was truly blurry because of the vampire thing. But now it all makes sense. My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. It may be dumb, but also is what makes it wonderful. No, seems I was the dumb one here. I should have known First Hudson wouldn't get something like this wrong. I'm sorry for running your parade. Go on, Nemo. I remember this wish, even if no one else does. Thanks, Merlin. I appreciate you coming all this way to warn us. Alright, when you get there, please give him my regards. Tell him, what are you, stupid? Just a hunch, but I think the two of you will really hit it off. After reaching the point, with 8 hours remaining, I opened the Nautilus hatch and swam out to the void sea of my own. I can't risk getting closer than this. The Nautilus. Shaba wouldn't miss a submarine emerging in the Atlantic. I have to emerge in Chaldea base alone. Only the bare minimum of equipment. Because I'm swimming against the flow of time and space. Swirls around me like a raging river, bearing down on me harder the further into the past I go. I transform my lorry body into a merman and keep swimming against the vortex. I feel the cold of the negative waters, the pressure of knowing that even the slightest deviation in my route will lead to my erasure. I'm used to swimming in the sea of void space, swimming it while also traveling through time, something else altogether. No ordinary spirit origin could endure it. Instead of the fighting the current, they'd simply stay in place and disappear. 60 seconds is all I can bear. A single second never felt so long in the ocean as in this moment. A dizzy spell impedes my vision. The overwhelming fear threatens to rob me of consciousness. I grip my teeth harder, do my best to restore my shattered sense to normal. I still have 7 hours worth of distance to cover to reach the target. Will I make it in time? For that matter, my spirit origin lasts that long. Its operation is zero margin for error. 60 seconds is both the longest time my spirit origin can hold together, and shortest time it takes to reach the destination. I can't make a single mistake. I can't slow down even for a moment. If I put even one finger out of place as I swim towards 2017, the operation will fail. My body will scatter like dust. It's very literally do or die. No one in their right mind would think to attempt this. Perhaps no one in the wrong mind either. Is this the payoff for braving all this danger going to be worth it? I can't say that it is. So then, what do I hope to get by doing this? You're right, thinking the old void, creating a time paradox is that approach. It also means it'll have practically no effect. The spatial currents grow even more tense. It blocks my way, feeling as solid as a wall. Within it, I can see glimpses of someone else's memories. Oh wait, he's not really a master candidate, is he? You're the only one who was just a candidate. Hang on, I have to take this. Hello? Kodak's awake now? And he's in good health. That's great. Send her to the command room immediately. Good news, Tiramisu. Kodak's fully recovered. You can go back to just being a spare. We can start doing our jobs properly without holding your hand all this time.
What are you talking about? Your training mission days are over. You're just a regular girl, no special talents. Stop trying to do something you're not. Just hang it out in your room and the experts handle things. Don't bother listening to the residents of Lost Belt. Side's got all beat when it comes to sheer suffering. For proper human history, we're the victors. We took the intended route. Can't let anyone take that from us. We can't. Still, what can we do with all your 12 less? No way we can rebuild what we lost. You know as well as I do, we'll big things alright. Lost Belt people know nothing this kind of solitude, this sort of pressure. They should be the ones to compromise. They should be the ones to disappear.
Oh wait, I think this is the nightmare that we were in Avalon. Or not in Avalon, in Balbin Sif's cage. If I remember correctly when this happened.
Any pain they experience is nothing compared to ours.
No, you're not quite in the right head. You almost died countless times surviving by luck alone. You've forsaken countless worlds, kept alive by the devil's own luck. You've abandoned countless people, countless worlds to their death. And despite all that, it's still no worse for wear.
Yeah. Let's say Someone beset by nightmares every day. The most luck a charm like this could bring is to help them wake up, maybe a second earlier than usual. That's more than enough of a reward.
Aw. Base sequence, human GMO confirmed. Alignment good neutral. Welcome to the database for the future of mankind. This is the Security Organization of Preservation of Humanity, Chaldea. Fingerprint, voice print, and DNA authorization cleared. Magical circuit assessment complete. Username matched. You are recognized as a member of the Primates. Nice to meet you. You're our final visitor today. We hope you enjoy your time here.
On this day, the 48th Master Candidate entered Chaldea. Since she was recruited on short notice from a group of ordinary civilians, thanks to her extremely high ray-shift attitude, in spite of her having no knowledge of magecraft. However, Chaldea already had a full set of masters for Team A through D, ready to investigate their first singularity. This 48th rookie Master Candidate was only brought in to match the number of the coffins they had to prepared. Nobody had any great expectations for her, which is why our plan went off without a hitch. I switched out the Master's uniform Chaldea prepared for her to wear after her entry inspection with our gift. According to Chaldea's own records, owing to a lack of resources, they didn't have any more uniforms made up until January 2019. So even if our uniforms eventually disposed of after Chaldea returns to standard space, she'd still wear it before then.
What are you doing in this section?
I'm just on my way back from a coffee break. What about you? Shouldn't you be at your post at the entrance gate?
I'm just stepping away for a little personal business. It's not like we're supposed to get any more visitors today, right?
Yeah, okay. I was still in the command room anyway. There's not much to keep an eye on.
How about you? You can go next to the man room?
Me? I'm a warehouse guard for life. I don't care about the ray-shift experiments. Hell, the whole reason I took this job out of the lab out in the middle of nowhere is to avoid getting caught up in this mage turf war. The moment the ray-shift works, you just know all those masters are going to start fighting over who gets to own it. Screw that noise. I don't want to get mixed up in any of the factions.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Might be the secret atmosphere tech at its core, but it also uses tech from almost every other department somewhere or other in its workings. Sure, the other lords have all sent in spies to see what happens. Definitely not your thing.
Right, so I'm just gonna head back to the warehouse now. Later, Aileron. How are you? I wouldn't leave my post even if there weren't any visits scheduled. You don't want the director chewing you out again.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
Conversation went perfectly naturally. I'd already anticipated I might run into her here. Everything going to plan. All I had to do was find somewhere private and dive back in the void space.
Oh, hey. Ian, back for a break too.
My spine stiffened at the tiniest bit. It's not the meeting I accounted for.
Thanks for the hydrate, Ophelli. And welcome to the stream. And thanks for the stretch. Yeah. I was always here, just silent. Thanks. Probably needed that drink. I started crying upon seeing him. Seems so unreasonable. All right, let's get in that stretch. It's rough, isn't it? Feel like all Chaldea's on edge. Like we can't afford to make even a single mistake. But I guess that's just how it goes, right? All been working to make today happen. This is it. It's almost time for the director to give a speech to all the masters and staff members. I know you're big on staying neutral. You should at least stop by. Make a good impression on her. No thanks. I'm just gonna go back to the the warehouse. I don't really like the director when she's giving speeches. It's not so bad most of the time, though. I know exactly this. I feel exactly the same. You really don't mince words, huh? You should leave a note in the suggestion box or something. Let her know what you think. I'd tell her myself. She never listens to me. Really think I could get away with telling her I don't like her. I mean, the part about she's not so bad most of the time. Nobody hates the director when she's giving a speech more than Olga Marie herself. So if a staff member in your position says you like her, maybe she'll come to like herself a little more. By the way, I couldn't help but notice. Notice what? You okay? You look exhausted. I was like you've run around the whole world or something. Yeah, I was just having coffee. See, my complexion's fine. Oh, really? Maybe it's just my imagination then. Something about your back gave me that impression. I'm sorry. I think being a doctor, I'd remember not to diagnose someone so casually. Hey, don't worry about it. Not entirely wrong. I am pretty tired. I was just working on a really important job. Of course, I'm gonna feel some pressure. Gotcha. Thanks for all the hard work. I don't want you pushing yourself too hard. When that job's done, to tackle something light and fun next. Of course, work being work, it's not always going to be pleasant. But ideally, it should be fun, too. After you're done with this big important job that's meant to help everyone, I want you to work on something fun that's just for you. If you can work on it with your teammates that you're close to, it'll be even better for you and for them. Teammates. What have they got to do with this? Nothing, I guess. Sorry again. Struck me as someone who prefers to be alone. Even from the brief little chat, I can tell you have a strong sense of personal responsibility. I have no doubt the people around you admire you for that. You know, they know you'll help when times are tough. We don't always get as many opportunities to help and laugh with people as we like. So we gotta treasure what we get. If you have time later, stop by the infirmary. Hopefully you're fine, but better safe than sorry. With that, the man gave a quick wave and turned to leave, and before I knew what I was doing... Hey, sorry, do you mind if I ask you a question? Gave a mild, and
turn back around. It's not about me. It's about a friend of mine. Posing it as a hypothetical, I asked him his own thoughts on a struggle for survival between two worlds that were the same, yet different. My question wasn't about the nature of the worlds themselves. It was about an outsider who had been put in a position to witness this struggle and decide which one would ultimately win. I had to know if he thought this outsider's actions were good or evil, and how he would judge someone like that. It's the plot of a sci-fi movie. I'm not sure I can give an especially well-informed opinion on something so complicated like that. Having said that, we start with the premise that only one side can survive, and the conflict is inevitable. Then trying to determine whether the outsider is good or is evil is asking the wrong question. Since both the opposing side are human, there will be no avoiding the clash of values. A battle between right and wrong, as they say. As a rule, people tend to believe that they're in the right, or to put it another way, they can only do what they believe is right. So no matter how righteous each side's cause may be, once they find themselves at cross purposes, the other side must be wrong by definition. So wrongness is inevitable. That goes for the opposition, and goes for the opposing them in turn. No matter how good a person may be, yet to fight for your survival, you simply can't keep your hands clean. Is that what you're saying? That's right. There's no getting around that. So no matter what, you can't believe your side is completely correct, and the other is completely wrong. Might doesn't make right. The only thing a conflict's victors win is the right to decide what to do next. So you think battles for survival can only ever be wrong, huh? That means there's no right to be found anywhere. Sure there is. It's in you. Right now. For worrying about this. Thinking about the fact we survived. That's what the man in the white coat said was right. What he didn't say, at least not in so many words, is that he hoped we would be the kind of people who did that. It was a conventional, obvious answer, but his words rang with absolute certainty. In that moment, he seemed to me like a wise old sage, living alone on the mountaintop, who had bore witness countless conflicts over the course of his life. I'm not talking about me. This was for a friend. Alright, $100 is done. Costs 200 more, but we'll see how these days pan out. Oof, $100. Really, digging deep. Alright, you did say that, didn't you? My bad. My foot. He definitely thinks I'm talking about myself. I think I can see why she'd become so attached to this man after working with him for a year. Anyways, I better get going. I may not like it, but I'm still the head of the medical department. The director's probably just gonna kick me out, but I'm gonna go drop by the command room and check in. Hang on, I know it's a weird request, but have you got anything you don't need on you? Say a spare pen or anything? Something you won't miss that can be replaced easily? Sure, I have lots of things like that. Gotta be prepared to head out a moment's notice and all. Please do. Actually, could I have another set? I'd like to use them when I'm guarding the warehouse, too. Sure. Ever need more, just say the word. Feels great. Feels like you're really appreciating my work. Doesn't have anything to do with your work. I swear. Are you stupid or something? I don't know how you always look that bright side of everything, though I guess I could stand to take a page from your book. Really? Thanks. Here, try and cheer you up. And one did it for me instead. All right. I'd really better get going now. Have a good day, Minier. And the man in the white coat walked away. I'll never see him again. I was never meant to see him at all. Never even asked to get his name. But I can at least give him the salute he deserves. From that point on, everything else was the same. Just as I had made my way here, he too was now headed to his promised time.
4 p.m., my room, day 7.
Thanks in part to our work the other day, we made it back another hour earlier today. I think we can really relax and wait for the Nemo series to get back. So early today. And here I thought you wouldn't be back yet.
At work today, Nemo Santa.
Well, I'm still not done just yet, but thanks. Good to be back. Great work, Nemo Santa. Surprised you're back a full 2 hours earlier than usual, though. Something strange happened today? Yeah, kind of. It's a long story. I can't get into the details.
Santa.
No, I can't be sulking right now. I'm a leader, and a leader should own up to his mistakes. The truth is, I wasn't able to deliver a single present today, as Santa Claus. That should never have happened. But that's not the real issue. I know this may be rich after coming this far, but... Tiramisu, Mash, I failed to recognize that the two of you deserve to be Santa Claus, every bit as much as I do. I want to right that wrong now, so I understand this may be too little too late, but... Would you be willing to deliver these remaining presents with me?
Of course.
Thank you both. Now let's get going. There's no time to waste. Make sure you dress warm and bring plenty of midnight snacks. It's going to be a long night. I've already got my stash all ready to go, of course. This kind of work's supposed to be fun after all. And once we're done with the deliveries, I have a little present for each of you as well. A present? I can't wait to open it. Can you tell us what it is? Sorry, you'll have to be patient. The holy night comes but once a year. These memories should make for precious gifts too. I'll say that you're just something extra I found while I was guarding the warehouse. But I think for you two, it'll be the best gifts you ever received. I told you to rest. Honestly, my master's such a workaholic. And that kind of dedication should be rewarded. Nemo Santa, I might be a bit weaker than my original self, but I still take this job as your servant. Thanks for lighting my way through the dark and treacherous path.
All right. Well, that clears up that story. And that was all I really had planned for Fate today, was to finish that up. We only have that much time left, but I'm sure you all don't want to just see me grind away without some chit chat. So let's see here. I'll be doing all this off stream, so I won't bore you all. Let me open up something here. do, 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 do. You're telling farming about isn't peak content? It can be whenever I'm chatting with someone, but I wouldn't know if anyone actually is like interested in just watching someone farm away. If I knew how to prattle on my own nearly as well, I could most certainly do it with that in the background. Or if chat was like really grooving, I could talk back and forth with them. Yeah, that would make some good entertainment. But I mean, you're a part of chat right now. You see how it be pretty chill right now. To put it lightly. That's what I usually get. I understand my current size doesn't really contribute to just seeing me grind away on this stuff. It's why I do a lot of grinding off stream, as to not bore my few viewers. There was only I've only had a few grinding streams. One was whenever we really went hardcore into grinding up the Gorgons to take on Camelot. That was an interesting attempt. I don't even remember if we ended up using the Gorgons that much in Camelot. But we sure as hell did some pre-grinding streams for that. That was weird in hindsight. Man. And I think of all the characters we have now. Oh, how times have changed. Our roster has grown. Man, back then, we hardly had a gold servant to our name. All the missed charm opportunities. I mean, that was the plan, was to try and, like, charm lock, Gawain. It didn't go well, charm locking, but we still got him through pretty well. Yeah, I think back then, I'm trying to remember what gold servants we had. We had Gorgon, that's for sure. We had Gorgon. Trying to look around, see who I might have had back then. We just cleared London, so we definitely had Lance Toria. Or, well, not Lance Toria. We had Volter. We got Lance Toria after Camelot. It was funny because they ran these banners. One was a Grail front that was very... I want to say the Grail front was the one with Lulter. And we cleared London around the time it was going on. And then we finally got Lulter with the Saints Courts that we got from clearing it. And then Lance Toria started running because they were doing a celebration of the Singularities. And we cleared it just when her banner was running, and we got her with the Saints Courts that we earned from completing it. When you start, I'm eyeing some peeps in here I wish I had. This account was started... Because I have two accounts. I have a main account and I have a stream account. Because I like the Story of Fate enough that I decided, hey, I should stream this. Because I was still roughly newer on streaming. Let me find MASH. Because they have join dates, don't they? MASH not a 5-star? She's still 4? Yeah, I guess MASH is still 4. I'm trying to remember MASH. Wait, she might be at the top because she's on a team. Yep, there she is. I hate reading, so I can never still refuse to skip. Hip though. So I'm on Lost Belt 7 still. I see, I see. These guys have join dates, don't they? Thought they did, but I guess not. Oh, wait.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Acquisition. Ah, that's what we're talking about. That is, there it is. All right. It was, wow. That's when we started. Why is MASH not at the top? Oh, because it's still in order of class. Oh, we're filtered on sabers too. Duh. Okay. We started on March 20th is when we started this account of 2023. So two years ago. Technically, like, almost 3 years ago, actually. Yeah, one, I like reading, but two... yeah, Steno with my, was the tutorial acquisition, but I actually got really lucky, and I got Emiya in that same role, so I got 2 4-stars in that role. That was really cool. We got really lucky. And then we got even luckier in that we got Saber Lily really early. Like, day of early. Tutorial with Steno and Marie. My main account, my starting one was Suzaku Gozen. Yeah, there was a extra class banner, and that's why I have these two as well. Yeah, and we started getting more. Okay, so we only had like 1, 2, 3, 4 stars for a while. How long did it take us to get a 5-star? We got Siegfried like a week afterwards. Grail Geronimo. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on getting him to 120. Because he's like one of the only North Native American buffs win. I wish. They gave him a buff, but it's not on NA yet. But they put it on his quick card. What the fuck? We got her, then. Yep, that's whenever we cleared London. Then the idol event happened. Yeah, you can tell this is whenever those idol banners are running because Nitocris fucking loves me. She shows up for me so easily. Then we got Lancelot and Cersei. Then we got Lucky with the rerun of that summer event. And then we finally got our first 5-star fucking 2 months in. Hi, Scarecrow. Hyper Lurk. Yeah, 2 months in took us to finally get a 5-star, and it was Lance Toria before her buffs. Like, she had 1 buff, but like before her actual significant buffs. And then you can see when Avalon dropped, we got these 3. And boy, ever did we get those 3. Well, not really Bargith. We only got 2 Bargith for the longest time, and I was suffering. God, that sucked. That was also whenever And then like a month later, I believe, when this happened, whenever we got that free, oh, you cleared Fuyuki, pick a standard 5-star. And I'm like, okay, I need someone who can punch Barrel in the fucking face. And I didn't really have a strong single target rider that was a gold servant. I did I had a few different options by the time we got there, but you know, I wasn't too confident in just silver alone. As strong as Ushiwaka Maru is, I wasn't confident in her carrying it. But like in hindsight, Burrow's kind of a bitch. So, you know, maybe we actually could have just done that with Ushi. Because like we have Mash and Castoria for that fight, I believe. We have like the super buff story Castoria. So I don't know, maybe Ushi could have kicked his fucking teeth in. Then we got this as well. And then I believe this was an anniversary summon. Is when we got Castoria here. And I'll be honest, I wasn't even trying to get Castoria. Because like, I had her on my main account, and I got her because she's cute. But I didn't realize how good she was. I didn't know about the whole anti-enforcement stuff and how it worked. I have since learned my lesson. And Canis was piggybacked on that summon, I believe. No, it wasn't Canis. It was Summer Ilia here. So good, everything is bounced around her. But we did get Canis and our first Marie Antoinette. Then we got all these, this. I pulled for this and this. Yeah, this is when the next summer came around, you can tell. Because that's when we got Lolly Venji. And we got Summer Kama. Summer Kama, man, I was just trying to get... God damn, Summer Kama. I was just trying to get fucking... Who was I trying... Yeah, I was just trying to get Summer Canis. Summer Canis really didn't want to fucking come home. Intentionally pulled my nursery? No, not nursery. I got nursery by circumstance. No, I intentionally pulled for Mysterious Heroine X. What happened after that? You're a fellow Fate Extra fan here. I haven't played Fate Extra yet. She's cute and whatnot. I will give her that. I do like her well enough. But I didn't intentionally pull for her because she's standard pull. You can get her just kind of anytime, I think. If she's story locked, I'll be shocked, but I don't think she is. Yeah, then we had why was Musashi running? I don't remember, but I tried really hard to get her because I think she's really pretty. And later I like really bonded with her. She's great. Then we had the Liz Halloween rerun. That's how we got these three. And then the next Liz event. And then you see this. This is when Yamatai Koku came out. Why the fuck is the Stalfos here? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, right. That's why. He got a banner later. I think he had a solo banner, yeah. I got Saito and those Yamatai Koku things. I was trying to pull for Himiko. It just wasn't happening. I did get her during New Year's, though. As you can see with that date of the 31st. I think I got her from the GSSR. And I got Queen Foreigner here on tickets. So that was exciting. I wasn't originally going to pull for her, but I thought to myself, you know what? If it gives me enough tickets to go a full 10, I'll go for her. And it did. So I'm like, you know what? Fine. Throws some at it, gets her. Oh, okay. Then we had the Gray event. I can't remember if I actively pulled for this Lakasumi buy. I know I did on my main account, but I can't remember if I actively pulled for her on this account. Because I like her, but, you know, she's not like a main goal kind of thing. I'm trying to remember how I ended up with Napoleon. I think he spooked me. Why did he spook me? What was going on? I'm looking at these dates. Ah, that's why. I see it. I see what happened. Okay, so I was trying to get the same as me. I didn't really need her. Just throw some tickets in hindsight. I'm very glad I got Queen Dark. Yeah, I don't have Queen Light on this. I do kind of need her. Or for some of my other Buster setups. But it is nice to have Queen Dark in my back pocket for the very niche situations. You know, and I got her easily. But now I'm seeing what happened here with Look As Me By. I was trying to pull for Murasaki here. You can tell by the dates. The 1st of February, that's when all these people showed up. I was having a hell of a time apparently trying to get her. Because I got Lakesby by, I got Ubaraki, I got fucking Napoleon, Pavati, and Toma before I got Murasaki. God damn. All right, let's look at some of these other ones here. 310. Why? Who was I pulling on? On the 10th that I got you, because I know I didn't actively pull you. And I waited some more. Who are we looking at? That would be with these dates calculating. Oh, I know. I was probably pulling for Nero here. And I got spooked by him and by fucking Odysseus and Paracelsus before finally getting Nero. I'm guessing by these dates, that's how long it took me to get another pull's worth. Looking at this date, I probably got these in one single whole multi, which is awesome. Paracelsus? Yeah, her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got her in a as a gold when trying to pull for Nero. As I say her name, right? Not Penicillius? I don't remember. Her name's fucking Berserker of El Dorado on this account because we still haven't done Agatha yet. Probably should. Seems I actively pulled for her. Penicillia. Paracelsus is a silver alchemy guy. Okay. Their names are very, very similar to me. Okay, so Penicillia. I got when trying to get Nero here. Judging by these dates, though, I don't know why I pulled for you. Maybe I was pulling for someone else? Like, I like her and everything, but I don't remember actively going for her. Because I know what she does, and she's pretty useful for it. But there had to have been someone else I was going for. Maybe it was on a King Protea rerun? I don't know. I'd have to look that up. It was a little while later. Yeah, this is when I unlocked the Paul Bunya thing. Oh, this is definitely when Super Bunya event came out. Right, and I did the Paul Bunya event right before that. Oh yeah, and then I got Mrs. Crane. I was so happy because I failed to get her back in the idol thing on this account. I can't remember if that was a GSSR or not. Or just a random rerun. Either way, I was very happy to get Mrs. Crane. Crane's so pretty. I really wish I had her. I know. I love her so much. She's so pretty. I'm gonna guess that was like, because we didn't get an idol rerun, but I'm guessing it was themed after one because I got Tomino Cat as well. Oh yeah, and then this fucking thing came out, the Trom banners, and my fucking goodness, I didn't want Moriarty, but bro came to me and like, fuck, I guess I'm building you. I was just after Krumhild. And I was after Krumhild, and who else was I after? Oh yeah, I was after Don Quixote. That was the main one I was after. I think I got Krumhild with tickets, and I think Don Quixote was on Moriarty's banner, and that's how I got Moriarty. But I didn't get Don Quixote for years. Well, a year. I actually recently got him as a SR ticket thing. Yeah, then we got him. Why did I get Nemo? I'm sure Nemo was a spook. Judging by these dates, it couldn't have been a spook on Malta, could it? That's a big gap of time, and I don't think a banner would have lasted that long. Nemo, why do I have you? Who'd you spook me for? Because I know I wouldn't have actively pulled for you. I like you well enough, but not to actively pull for you. Who did I actively pull for you? You know what? I'm actually going to look this up. I guess this is what the rest of stream is. Just trying to remember my fucking history on this. Fate Grand Order in a banners past. Do 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 do. They're all Japan. That's because we haven't reached ones that have reached NA yet, have we? Okay, yeah. Okay, so now we're in the realm of which we can address things. That's all those. That's all those. So we're looking for ones that were active during January, February, March, April, May, June. June. Okay, so June 4th. Oh, wait, it's listed as numbers. So, 2024 during June. Who was running then that I pulled for that I ended up getting spooked by Nemo? I guess it was Bakken. I see Melisande in here. Cat hiss. Wasted all my quartz and nada. Oh no. I don't exactly have the best history with Melisande either. See, the thing is, I never aimed to get Melisande. But we have history for a reason. Okay, so I got Nemo from a Bakken spook. That's how... Yeah, that makes sense for the rest of these. Nemo showed up as a surprise. It's a gold 5-star rider, but guess what? It's not Bakken. And, you know, Doggo, Dogman. Yeah, that all checks out. Okay. Chiron, I guess he was a spook or something, or, well, not really a spook, but he must have come along on the 30th. Who was running around the 30th? Oh, that's whenever we were having some anniversary stuff. But that was a few days after the grab bags. So who do we go for? Was that my grab bag one? I was sure my grab bag was someone else. Oh wait, he might have. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. I believe. Okay, so that wasn't a grab bag. That was the countdown summons. That was the countdown summons that we got Malter, and I guess we got Chiron in there as well. And we miraculously got her, but this would be the grab bag one here. This is absolutely grab bag here. So on that year's grab bag, I got Melusine and Kyo Oji Kyo. And then, 'cause didn't we have two that time? Excuse me, is this my Dino waifu still? Yeah, because we had the Destiny summon on that, right? We had the two, because we got the Destiny summon early, I believe. I want to say. Yeah, I believe we had the Destiny summon early. And the grab bag. And I want to say Melusine was my Destiny summon. And I got Europa on the grab bag. Or the guaranteed bag. But I think I was aiming for a different rider. Who was I aiming for? Because it couldn't have been the other way around. I wouldn't have put Europa on my Destiny summon. I'm thinking that's the 14th. No, there was no change between the 14th. I guess I just waited a few days. Oh, right, because I did that one on stream, didn't I? Maybe? I don't remember. Either way, I did some summons on the 14th. Oh, wait, no, here it is. It was a Musashi banner. Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense. There wasn't any Musashi stuff going on, according to this list. The hell was I smoking? But she's here on the 14th. Same with her. What's going on? These make sense from a grab bag, but so do these. Or Destiny. I'm very confused. Either way, we got like these other ones come summer. Ibuki made me fucking work for her. God damn. I had like fucking 700 Saints Quartz. She barely came home. Barely. Fucking barely. Pissed me right off. Because she was who I was after. Who else was running that? Oh yeah, fucking Ruler Scotty. Piss you off even more. And like Ruler Scotty would have been great too. Man, she really made me suffer. Scotty made me hit pity for her, so I had nothing left for Ibuki. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I got fucking Beowulf and all that. Then her MP4 Arc into Summer Ibuki, MP1 Merlin, MP1 Summer Scotty. I was after Summer Eris. Yeah, Summer Eris actually treated me pretty well. I wasn't super like looking for her, but she came to me in MP4 on this account, and I believe she's MP5 on my main. Yeah, she showed up pretty easily. Only got MP2 of her. No, you suffered my Bargith curse. So, little bit of history on that. That won't be really reflected in this. But I got Morgan at MP4 on her debut. And she's fucking MP3 on my main. And now she's MP5 on this account. Because she won't fucking leave me alone when I'm trying to pull for Bargith. I even have Oberon. I have fucking Oberon on my main. I don't use him because he's a bitch. But I have Oberon, but it took me until recently, to the most recent rerun banner of Bargith, to get MP5 Saber Bargith. Just an amazing servant, carried me on JP, so wanted her badly on NA. Summer Aerith? Oh yeah, she is certainly pretty damn good. He's saying actually, MP4 Morgan on day one, didn't even aim for her early roll because my friends like her and he wanted me to roll. I mean, that shouldn't be a reason to roll. That's kind of a forceful friend. But I wasn't after Morgan myself. I was just after Bargith. Goodness knows I got MP5 Balvin. I probably have MP fucking 12 Balvin, let's be honest. God damn, that woman loves me. Won't leave me the hell alone and bring home her dog. Of like MP9 Bargith. Damn, I wish. That would ensure my app hins so well right now. And I got MP4 Summer Bargith on both my accounts. All my spares in second archive. Nice. Anyways, this is when the Fate Stay Night remaster celebration came out. I got these two trying to roll for Raiko. Then the next Yamatai Koku event came out. I don't remember how I got you. Honestly, I don't. I don't know who I was rolling for. Let's check the history. That was October. Who was I rolling for then? October 9th. .2 Olympic pickup summons, the closest one to that. That's a daily cycle. Let's take a closer look. Can we? Can I not? And this page is rough. Let me see. All servant summoning campaign. Okay, I guess we can narrow it down like this. All my spare... Oh, wait, I already read that. Who are we looking at? Right, we're looking at a foreigner. Extra class. Van Gogh. How did I end up with you, Van Gogh? Do 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 do. Interlude imaginary scramble. Ah, that explains it. Maybe. No, that was a while ago. God, I wish keeping track of this was a lot easier and more coherent. Oh, wait. It might have been whenever that was, you want her to Van Gogh away? No. She's fine. She's fine being here. I'm just curious how I ended up with her. but I think I may have figured it out. So an Imaginary Scramble had not a rerun, had a self be officially added. I believe Lancer Raiko was running, and I pulled for that, and I ended up with Van Gogh. I think that's what happened. Because on the initial Imaginary Scramble, Van Gogh, Lancer Raiko was on that. I want to say that's what happened. 10-9. Yeah, because right after that's a Halloween thing, and can I fucking... Oh wait, no, that... Yeah, it's gotta be what I suggested, because everything else doesn't match up. And I'm pretty sure Van Gogh's a limited servant. Yeah, because then we got that event right afterwards. But it's not listed here. But I'm positive that Van Gogh is limited, because the only thing between that, the Halloween Retribution event, is oh wait, no, here's one. Yeah, the 10-7. Oh, yeah, there it is. Why is that out of order like this? That's so weird. Oh, right. Okay. That's what happened. Okay, so on NA, that's why the ordering on the site's so weird. Okay, on NA, they switched the order of release between the Imaginary Scramble old permanent ad and Halloween Retribution. They switched the release order of them up. So that's why that's ordered so weirdly. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Oh, here's when we cleared Avalon, the 15th of November. Then we got Santa Carna. I still haven't used that one. I got that last year. For funsies. Funsies, I don't know. It just sounds really random. This must have been around New Year's. Okay, this is definitely the whole Destiny Order stuff. So I think for this account in particular, I chose the Lancer one to try and get Bredomart. Failed. I think Bredomart came out then. Yeah, because Saber Medusa came out here. Oh wait, no. Was Bredomart out yet last year? Around New Year's? No, she couldn't have been, right? I don't remember. Maybe. Where is my Britomart? No, that wouldn't tell me because I didn't get Britomart on this account till later. Well, let's actually look at the event list instead of trying to do this off memory, bozo. Oh yeah, I did finally get Jean, as you can see where I got her. We had a Morgan rerun. And for the Chaldea Tomlin pre-release. Okay, so Britomart was about to come out. Oh, there she is. 1108. Okay, so yeah, Britomart was on this, and I was trying to get her. Was Britomart Valentine's last year? No, she was on something called the Tomlin Cup aka Fairy Night Cup. And that came out like a month before anniversary. Or, well, not anniversary, before New Year's. So there was enough time for her to exist and to be put on Lancer. Oh, wait, last year. As in, like, 2024? Yeah, no. That, was... That was, Chaldea Boy's glasses, wasn't it? No, that was White Day. You know what? I don't remember a lot. Man, a lot of this... There's just so much to try and remember. Yeah, I think that I think that's actually it. Like, I like Rioma. But I'm thinking with, like, the way this is lined up here, I got... So I know I put Britomart on my Destiny summon, but I didn't get her. But I did get Avenger Nitocris, because that woman loves me. That woman fucking loves me. Oh, and look, I also got Assassin Nitocris. I'm telling you, that woman fucking loves me. Every time I attempt to pull for Nitocris, I fucking get her. It's so weird. But I believe I did the Lancer one for here, because that's where I got my first Liz. Shockingly. It took me that long to get Liz. I'm not complaining. This is a good thing. I like Nitocris. I like her a lot. See, that's me bragging that she loves me. Must buy Nitocris plush as a sign of respect. I don't have a plushie, but I do have, like... I know I have a tiny figure of her somewhere around here. I might have gotten a big one too. Sorry, all my figures are like set around here. I don't have a plushie though. That does sound adorable. I know they sell them. I have an Astolfos Nendroid as a sign of respect. I do have a few Nendroids. A lot of my figures though are of Jean. A majority of them are Jean. And like a majority of them are also secondhand. Either they're opened up or just being resold. Old and never opened before. But yeah, a majority of them are Jean. Just looking around. So many are still in their boxes because I don't have the space to put them out. I had like an office, like a usual streamer, to just set them up. I so would. Be fucking awesome. I think the Nitocris one I have is Assassin even. But see my figure collection of Figure Horde? Sure. I don't have anything like that. There's like websites to catalog them. Can I post a link? Yes. If it doesn't smite you. Like if it doesn't auto smite you for it. Okay. I think it would have auto smited you if you had just done it out of nowhere. Or like if you hadn't been talking. Let's take a look-see. Alright. I not used a service like this before. Okay, we have a cute little Yuna. I don't know who this is. Lamento Beyond the Void, Kone ES series. And I don't know a lot of these characters. I'm just gonna stop listing them all off. Oh, I'll list off the ones I know. You have Saber Liz. Ooh. Dangerous Beast Mash? How much did that run you? How much did Dangerous Beast Mash run you? Whenever you got it, not like whatever the market price is. $46. Oh, that's actually nice. That's a good price. Ooh, you have a Murasaki one. Oh, I think I've seen that one around. Got her without the box for dirt cheap. Yeah, I go to a secondhand shop and browse that a lot. That's where I get a lot of my figures. Not a lot of the Jean ones. The Jean ones I bought I bought at trade shows and whatnot primarily. I mean, some of the Jeans are from the secondhand, but not many of them. Oh, I also, this one was a pre-order, but I got the EX Lance Toria with the horse and everything from Good Smile. You know, the one that ran you like $200 or some shit. Yeah, I got that. That was a pre-order. It was so cool. Yeah, it is. I had a lot more money then. Oh, sweet. You have a favorite one. That's so cute. Let's see. Do I recognize anyone else here? Ooh, you have a Canis. Ooh, that's a fancy looking Canis. I love the sculpting on that. The hair sculpt is... Latoria isn't my favorite. Her figure is sick. Yeah, her figure is really, really cool. Let's see anyone else that I recognize. Ooh, a Nemo Musume one of King Halo. Not a name I particularly recognize. Oh, there's the Stalfos Nindroid. Ooh, a Mash Nindroid. I think I've been seeing a Mash Nindroid of her Shielder form at the secondhand shop. Maybe you don't quite remember. Oh, there's a Mordred. And a Suiton. Proto Merlin. Oh, Bakura. Oh, I think that's Aqua. Yep. Oh, there's L. There's a Shielder form one too. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if the one I've been seeing is an actual Nindroid or not. It's been a while since I went over there. Oh, there's Gold Ship. I see you really got into Nindroids. Though, to be fair, they are really cute. And most of them are pretty affordable. Well, I like this Jaden one. Comes with a little Wing Karibo. The Wing Karibo's coloration's a little off, though. That's weird since they got Jaden's hair right, but they really made his Wing Karibo kind of dark colored. That's fucking weird. And multiply when I don't look at them. Ooh, you have a Jean one. Do I have this one? Let's take a closer look at it. I don't believe I have this one. Mordred. Oh, some Whole Life little plush heads. Keychains on here too. I see, I see, I see. That was interesting. One of the purple borders are garage kits that can be painted and assembled. Ah. I didn't even think about that. 105 boxes, I guess an hour per 5. Sure, this is fun. All right, then we started getting a more recent history here. There's the Draco release. That's whenever we managed to get Tiamat. Then Kukulkan came out. More free servants. Got Heracles. How did we get Heracles? The 10th. Lots of things on the 10th. Ah, it's because we're trying to get Saberdusa. All right, how do we get you? Ah, that's how. Oh, and there you are. We finally got her. That looks around anniversary. We probably got her off of some good luck there. Then this summer came out. And when I said I had history with Melusine, this is kind of what I meant. I got her at NP4 on Melusine Ruler. Jesus fuck. I just wanted NP5 Summer Bargath, but no. We can't have nice things. NP4 here as well. Summer of Balbin decided to stop at MP4 and really just teased me at the end there. But you know what? I decided, hey, that's enough for now. Let's try to get some of these other ones here. So we got MP2 of her when we tried to go for Artoria Aster Berserker. We only got one, MP1s. I was just focused on getting her. And we got spooked by Martha over here. More free servants. This was the SR ticket. More free servants. Then this came out. Got Taigon Wong on that. This is all more recent history now. Yeah, I got Summer or Space Ishtar. Not Summer, Space Ishtar from trying to pull for someone. I don't remember who I was trying to pull for right now. I'm sure I can double check though. This was recent history. So going to the 11th, this is last month. Who are we trying to pull that we got Space Ishtar out of? Oh yeah, I finally got fucking MP5 Melusine, or not Melusine, Bargath during that general time frame. How the hell did we get Space Ishtar? It was the 20th. Oh, right. The new guaranteed summon that popped up. That was how we got her. I was like, it couldn't have been the Thanksgiving countdown because that doesn't have the right people on it. But no, it was the new GSSR for clearing what was it? Lost Belt 3, Lost Belt 4. Something like that. So we got her out of it. And we randomly got Hephaestion. And there's just a bunch of this stuff. Oh yeah, we got Obrinia last week or so. That might be our most recent gold servant. Right, there's these two, of course, but I think that catches us up, really. Yep. That's the history of this account. In terms of how we pulled for things and when we pulled for them. It's a very brief history. I could probably like align it a little better, but if I had time and thought process committed to it. Yeah, that's that. I guess that really ate up a good chunk of time, was a trip down memory lane. Empty box. What do you mean empty box? My present box always Charlie, the cap. Oh, well, yeah, I don't. You. Good sir, I believe we are in very different positions of storage. See, I still have servants I can boost. So I still have people to put my embers into. I have really dumb projects that I commit my embers to. You know, fucking dumb projects like Grail Geronimo. Like this project is really dumb. Toronto will be someday, trust. Toronto gonna be your grant? He might, actually. Like, no word to lie, he might. Just to commit. Just to commit. Like, sure, I have Summer Morgan, and I have Castoria, and I have a few other actually decent casters, like, scroll down here. Like, Nita Chris would be well deserving of it, because she fucking loves me. I have Miss Crane, and I have Murasaki. My grand's Murasaki. Yeah, I do love Murasaki, though. My biggest issue, though, with some of my people that I do want to grand is that their Noble Phantasm level ain't too hot. Yeah, my Murasaki's only MP1, sadly. I am running into a similar issue with Britomart, because I want Britomart to be my grand. And she was only MP1. I did manage to, after fucking draining it in my stock right now, I did manage to get one more copy of her this go around. So, we're a little better now. Only a little bit, though. At the very least, we'll be able to whittle that when he solves all issues, lasagna. Well, I'm not made of money. Oh, also, there's the project of 120 Morgan Bargith and Summer Bargith. So, like, I always have people to shove embers into. Once Geronimo's done, I gotta consider who I want to work on next. Because, like, Bargith is going to be my saber. Summer Bargith is going to be my archer. I might be legally obligated to make Morgan my berserker. I might just legally be obligated. Because, like, look at this. Look at this. He's 120. 2K, 2K. He's almost Bond 15. 10, 10, 10. With 2 appins that are also 10. She's MP5, of course. I might be legally obligated. I know saying I have better taste doesn't take away a legal obligation. I mean, my one of my second choices would probably be like Summer Musashi or Summer Ibuki or Summer Castoria. Man, Summer really loves to give us really good fucking berserkers, doesn't it? Yeah, looking over my berserkers. Which made you sign a marriage contract you're indeed forced. Hear me out. Dino Waifu. It is an interesting proposition. She is very quirky. God, I need to work on her. Because she actually can come in clutch with Rope of Life. This is shockingly good. I've had Rope of Life remove certain things that were like really fucking up my plan. And of course that death immunity. It's great. All I need to make Gran is level 100 tinted 10 skills. Yeah. I know that's like the minimum, but I want them to be better. But unfortunately, this one is also still currently MP1 Sag, which is especially painful because her overcharge skill is more damage. Well, technically, it's increased attack. She's just a really hard servant to get. I got really lucky when I got her. Like on my main account, I got her on her debut. I don't remember who I was pulling for her and all that. It was the Eris event, of course, because that's when she debuted. I cannot remember who I was pulling for. I actually might have just been pulling for her, let's be honest. Oh, so, little history lesson with me and Fate. Because, like I said, I have a main account. I have a stream account. And on that main account, I have an MP3 Avenger Nobu because the way that she works when she's summoned and she transforms, I was after the redhead one. So I was like, oh, dang, this Avenger Nobu isn't the right one. So I kept pulling. Man, I felt really dumb afterwards. Luckily, I was almost doing the same thing with Kyoji on my main. I'm like, oh, that's a T-Rex. That's really cool. Not who I'm after. And then I go to my inventory. I look at her name because I'd learned by this point. It's like, hey, maybe I should go check who that is. I'm like, oh, that's the name of the lady. Okay. You second is such an Avenger Nobu? I use the redhead form. The redhead form just, so good. It's so good. I love Avenger Nobu. She's so good. Like, I'll sing her praises so much. You prefer Kiposhi? Kiposhi. That is not a name I recognize off the top of my head. Ah, okay. Is that the nickname for the second form? It's not one I've heard before, but okay. I'm really kind of a little rough on assassins, though. As you can see, my assassin lineup for 5 stars isn't exactly big. Good way to say it, Nobukatsu is supreme. I mean, I do actually run Nobukatsu a lot. Because I really like Nobunaga. So, you know. And that's just... And part of it's the history nerd in me. I really like Japanese history. Samurai Warriors 3 is what really got me into all that. I don't know if I should fucking... So here's the thing. It'd be completely pointless to do this. But I could 120, 3-5, 2K, Nobukatsu. There's no point in doing it. There's absolutely none. Because he's just going to self-destruct anyways. But I could. I have enough coins. And I have enough stupidity. Meme over logic. Like, he's just gonna blow the fuck up anyways. But I could do that. When I was younger and more energetic, I wanted to cosplay Nobukatsu, actually. And natural hair was long enough to do it. My hair is long enough to do it right now. So anyways, Assassin, though, is like I was saying, is a bit of a holdup on this one. Because, like, these two, Samaranis is not very good Mysterious Heroine X is very, very, very specialized. And that's not great. So my backup candidates have to be well, let's just say the backup candidates aren't exactly the most fantastic things either. I think the best one out of them is Poison Girl here. Rough choice. Serenita Christopher Grand is a possibility. She has a good backstory. You're goddamn right. But she's only MP1 as well. But she is up there, especially after they do the update. They'll fix her and caster Nita Chris to be like Avenger, where we'll do the damage they can calculate. Because that's the only thing that really holds back the older Nita Chris's is the order in which the insta kill hits. That prevents them from looping very well. Like I do have regular caster Nita Chris as well. I believe she's MP5 on my main. So it's very possible that on my main account I might do caster Nita Chris as my grand. But I haven't decided that. But the other idea for Assassin. Sasuke. Castanuka is my first Bond 10. Man, it took me forever to get my first Bond 10. It was Jean, but it took fucking forever. And again, we now have the ordeal calls that make Bond farming a little easier. Yeah, this is my other idea. Go full in on the savior of France. Do you mean rank dash? I never noticed he didn't have a rank on that. What the fuck? Is it just more bond per run or something change? For ordeal call, it's just more bond per run. It has a really large bond payout. The daily ordeal call runs. Yeah, it just has a very large. It's very limited, but it has a very large bond payout. A lot of bond and QP on the QP node. It's insane. Yeah, I switch back and forth between the QP node whenever I need it and whatever other random things. I was running a gem one recently to get a lot of rider gems, but now I'm poorer, so I need more of the QP nodes. I live in the QP node. Because I have no brain it with Duman. See, I don't have that luxury of no braining. I still have some of my pods. I actually had 9 pods yesterday after the reset, so let's do a few of these. I'll show you what I usually do on this account for QP. This is my QP setup. She's just here for the bond. We do this, then we do this. This is with a level 60 black royal, by the way. It's not limit broken. Well, it's not max limit broken. It's only 2 limit broken. Good night, Double. All right, good night, Kakura. Hope you have pleasant dreams. And take care of wave 1. And then depending on what our cards are in wave 2. Yeah, that's not great. So we're gonna have to use the MP strength up now. If we had gotten like 2 Ibuki cards, we can do this without using the MP strength up. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna make it on this, even with that. Damn. You just get really hoed if you don't get any Ibuki cards on this second turn here. Oh, this was the setup I needed. Now I'm out of steroids, so that sucks. So now we just try to break it down. I know if I was smart, I could probably figure a way out of this. Oh wait. I just had an idea. Even with my current setup. Instead of waiting for Ibuki to die, we'll force her back.
Oh my.
Oh my. Indeed. We'll start Bargith get brawling right away. And with that reduction, we should be able to really start tearing through it. Man, it just refuses to give me a Bargith Brave Chain. I have pretty poor luck if you can't tell already. Alright, then we boom, boom, boom. See, my backup idea to this, because the reason I grabbed Bargith instead of Morgan for the instant stars is in case Bargith or Castoria falls, I wouldn't just be stuck back with Ibuki. But if I switch around Bargith and Morgan's placement, I can actually ensure that. Love Bargith is laid Desu, so cute. I do love her so. Ah, so close. If only we'd gotten one of those crits earlier. Or well, another one of those crits. I probably could have done it. Oh well.
Nothing for it. Black Dog Galatine!
Alright, we're gonna pull back for a moment and we're gonna do that little shift thing. That way when I swap out Ibuki, in the chance that someone falls. I won't just be back on a in a Buki that can't really do anything. I'll be on to the next person with fresh skills. Because in this circumstance, whenever we swap out a Buki, if we need to, that's even if we need to, because, you know, RNG on the second round. But if we need to, then we can switch her in for Morgan, and Morgan can use her guts to get some crit stars.
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の水も初めての方
All right, we got some Ibuki stuff. Let's go.
ちゃんと見てそうなの適当にやっとくわ見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ
Will this be enough? That's the question. I think we got it. Skadoosh. Oh, we've got a... that's sexy. Look at this. We might 3-turn this one. Hell yeah. Get fucked.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな尻尾はおいでまって
Ah, so close. You know what probably could have sold that? Come to think of it. Is using that, switching out the one that doesn't have one. Bringing in Morgan. Using the attack drop.
どこから潰したものか
Doing that, so now there's enough crit stars around. I think switching in the Morgan earlier would have actually, for the Castoria there, actually would have let us kill it last turn. Because we'd have that defense down on it. I think that could have done it. And sure, we would have lost a little bit by using this as well. Well then, but it'd been okay. Because the main goal is to just pure power it.
そうなの
I'll have to try that. Another really good run like this. Yeah, that's how I QP far. You know, when I'm not doing regular QP nodes of just writer stuff. Regular writer QP is just two multi-targets and a single target.
もっと欲しいわ
Which I switch up a lot. But I find that Odysseus is really good for that. I'll go over to the Chaldea Gate, show you what I currently have on it. Yeah, I usually grab someone with QP, like them. And this is my current setup for it. And it serves me pretty well. It used to be a little tighter too. I'd have Alexander, and I'd have Medusa and Ushuakimaru when I first started, I believe. Yeah, that was Magna Carta. And then again, I got Quetzalcoatl, and she started being my single target for it. That's really good because she has a star bomb. And later I got Odysseus. But I could probably pop on Habitrot on that setup if I wanted. Anyways, I certainly have prattled on, haven't I? Guess we're not going to do anything else today. I guess that also means we can just tempt some of these in the meantime. Let's see what the 90++ has for us. So we're gonna go this, and we're gonna not that. Let's go this way. Okay, this is my Christmas setup. Santa Nemo is not ready yet. I don't have all the things needed for this, so this might be rough. By all things, I mean, I don't have the damage up, see. This might be a massive bitch. So much gold. Ooh, this is not an arts chain. That kind of bites. Oh wow, this one really just wants to screw me over. My current team depends on Shakespeare of all things to make it work. Wow. You know you're struggling when. Or Mozart, I mean. Okay, that makes a little more sense. He's got a star bomb on him. I know someone who generally was using Shakespeare on the Grand Caster notes, though. What a life to be living to end up in a situation like that. Not even the star on, just his arts buff and arts resist down. Oh yeah, I forgot he got those too. None of them are back online yet. Sucks.
ここで
Just to have Santa Nemo, or not Santa Nemo, I have regular Nemo ready in the back wings. The fuck was that? I mean, if you want to heal me, sure. Why not?
いいお酒かのあれ特別に応援かくん適当にやっとくわないぞ
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来た
I
り
was
て
playing that after all these years, you didn't have a Santa or a reindeer Mr. Code. Imagine how happy I was shortly after starting. Oh yeah, I imagine. Yeah, the Santa Mystic Code's so cute.
あ加減間違えちゃったよいしょ熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズ今のうちに準備よしいい味方だね
Apparently, snow doesn't count as near water. What a ripoff.
ま下がってぞやっいいぐ遠いぞよいしょ要請白兵戦行きます
Does void space count as water? I don't think so.
ベルトを締めて
All systems, full power! Get a load of this!
トリトンエンジンスタート
照準よろし
計算完了ほらぶん回
館内設備ロックグリーンはいいかしら
行くぞグレートラムノーチラス
Oh yeah, that will do it.
あれはいつか
Damn, Nemo.
どれほど遠く汚れても
Damn,
私
Nemo.
を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバー
Okay, yeah. Judging by how that attack went, my suspicion of how you're supposed to tackle this
ありがとうございます
seems to be about right.
皆さんのおかげです
Max, sorry, my whole system crashed on this new GPU, so I was swapping back. Always portray with water bubbles around it. It's curious what logic they were using. Yeah, it's technically not water itself, but it is vague enough of a concept of a sea. Anyways, welcome back, Lizard. I could probably do that ++1 whenever I get the damage CE. Instead of just fucking relying on this shit. I could probably alter it to be just borrowing a Castoria using Santa Nemo and regular Nemo. Is there a damage CE? Yeah, it's the one that gives... It's the one in the shop. Doesn't that have increased
いっ
damage?
ぱい遊んであげちゃうぞ
Yeah, you have it. Oh, no, okay, it's not... It doesn't have increased damage. It does have some good stuff on it, but it's not increased damage. But it is a drop CE that has a 50 starting, at the very least. We'll give it that. We'll give it that.
いいお酒かの
Anyway, it's time to see if I can crash my system again on my old GPU.
応援
Okay, but hear me out. What if
早立ちです
you spared your GPU's life?
今のうちに準備早立ちです軽いように戦いへえそうなの適当にやっとくわ
あらあらあららブルーファイヤー
Okay, if I had crit stars, I could have gotten that.
へえ
ま
そう
やります。
ザバー
Like so. For context, my old system was freezing, used 50% GPU and 60% RAM, which it shouldn't be. That's concerning. That's very concerning.
適当にやっとくわ見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御様立ち出くどこ
早炊きですカルウェナ。
ちゃんと見てて
望まれることを望まれたように。
見えはいらぬと申しても
Let's let him have it.
夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御様立ち出くどこ
The only
それ
change
はいつか来る気
I
が
had
します。
made since I started doing that was swapping to a different GPU because it was
あなたは星を
rattling due to the bearing being off and the fan of it. Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Frioma didn't have a Christmas buff. I don't think I'd be able to do the 90++. I don't own any anti-super giants. Ryoma has a Christmas buff? Rattling is just annoying. Oh, I'm certain.
今のうちに準備を。下がっている圧倒します。そこです。
Is it because he's a group unit? Is that
輝き
maybe it?
ロック。風開きシート。
Oh, that's some nice defense you got there. Shame if anything were to happen to it.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワンス。
It'd just be a crying shame.
へえそう
It'd just be a shame if I just ripped those off you.
雨が光て命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊
Oh, what's that? I did? Oh. Probably showed up in Nemo's story at some point now. Actually, don't remember.
おしまいね。
I read the whole thing. They didn't run into Ryoma. Then again, fucking Medusa's in every Gouda Gouda. For like one scene, and she's part of those. I don't understand any of that. Look, we made a CE about her. She has to be here. I love all the fucking Medusa Gouda Gouda CEs. They're so cute. But like, why is she here? Why is she in the Gouda Gouda? I don't understand. Medusa and shopkeeping are mandatory.
第2、第3宝具展開。
Like, why is Medusa here? I don't know. Nobody tells me shit.
早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。要注意接続。早炊きですカルウェナ。
ちゃんそうなの
誇りにかけて。
夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
And like, I don't know if any other event has a reoccurring servant that is just so not involved like that.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。各
へえそう
誇りにかけて。 夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎ
Correction, realize 50 plus because of the pilgrimage festival. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking about that. I was wondering if he also had something for this. Still works out though. He was my only hope. Your only hope? Your only hope? No other... Do you not have any other really good writers?
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズへえ大週末悪いんだちゃんと見て妖精の王よ
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命
None that can kill the pillar, apparently. Damn.
八脈怒涛
Because there's a lot of strong writers,
先に進みましょう
especially in the single target category. None of them can put his ass down. Yikes.
「良い子のマスターにプレゼントだ」「たくさんプレゼントは底なしだ」
こほんたそろそろ頼みとここほん種火はいウェルカム
Alright, and get another ascension.
あメガネ外れそう
I'm broke free to play, so most of my stuff's MP1 anyways.
田中
I was even thinking about free stuff. I mean, you're currently using a free one. For example, that's really good. I know Ryoma's pretty tough, but I was thinking like Kentucky Rider, maybe? Or is it really hinging off of needing an anti-giant buff to really drive the damage home? Because like Ushiwakimaru is really, really strong.
はい
Kentucky Rider, really, really strong. Ryoma's really strong.
私とエンジンもジープで出撃して
And those are all free units.
専用グッズなど作ってみました
I don't know if you have Halloween Liz Rider.
よかったら
She,
ぜひ
Cinderella Rider, right? Or
スペシャル
Cinderella
な会として花を
Liz
隠してあり
is
ますので
goddamn. Cinderella Liz is fucking built different. Give me a new Liz every season, please. I love her. Yeah, I know someone else who really likes her too. Look, I am perfectly fine with new Liz's coming out every Halloween. Honestly, I am.
これ
Just got 2 on JP this year. Yeah, one was a gotcha servant, one was free, wasn't it? Which I guess makes up for not having her for fucking 2 years, because we didn't have Halloween this year. The last time we saw a Liz variant was Tattoo Dragon. And I know we're not going to have her next year either. So we have to wait for the year after for that JP event to hit us to get any new Liz's.
「そろそろクエストに戻る?いいよその代わり戻
Should really check up on him. I have to burn some silvers and use up some of these bronzes. Okay. I do not have his dupes yet. That's fine. We'll work on it. Okay, so game plan. So I'm going to show you kind of what I will want to be doing once, you know, he's level 80 and I have the CEs and everything for it. This will kind of be what I want to do is just these three up front, where this Neo will take care of the multi, and then we'll try to loop regular Nemo to do everything else. That's the plan. But we currently can't do that plan. We're not diesel enough yet. We'll do this so that whenever she falls, the second Castoria can come in. First wave is easy enough pickings. I guess we could put Habitrot in there instead. You know, keep it on rider theme. And Habitrot would be able to perish on command. And bring in a second Castoria or gonna work this event for me. Yeah, she has a boost too. I'm gonna try swapping out Ibuki for Habitrot. See how that changes things. Now let's try to beat this thing down. Save our. Damn it. So close. All right, now we're going to do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Skidoosh! Not as strong as it could be, but let's see. Alright, that's actually a really good start. Yeah, I'm thinking that could work. Popping on Habitrot instead of Ibuki, have her perish. Then we'll have all the extra buffs on Nemo here. Man, it just did not want to give her her MP. But guess what? We're getting it anyways. Good job, Ibuki.
します。
見えてる。分かってる。
輝きを。
Yeah, even his regular attacks are really putting in the work. I guess that's that event buff that he's got going for him. Oh. Well, with this, I mean, he's gonna die from this hit, more than likely, just from the Great Nautilus. But, you know, if he does somehow miraculously live, we'll have 3 stacks of that Castoria.
よし、急速浮上。グレートラブ。ノーチラック。
Okay,
夏の
I didn't expect him to live the Nautilus. Then again, we lost a lot of our buffs. But that got him.
もっと欲しいわ。
Ooh, I didn't notice, but we're getting hero proofs from this. Hell yeah, I need those. Okay, Buki, we're gonna swap you out for Habitat. Let me double check on this. Dang, gain charge 20. Yeah, that'll be fine. The main thing I need to do with her is target you. I'll put a death marker on her. Like 1 turn. I don't think it's gonna matter. And we'll start by activating this. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and trigger that. You know what? Yeah, this is fine too.
見えてる。
下がっているように。じゃんじゃーん。すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。
All right, Habitat. Show them what you got.
食べとろっと。
A bullet from this gun.
痛いのはちょっと。
Good girl, Habitat. All right.
早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。要注意接続。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
ベルトをし見えてる。聞こえて
You're
る。
going to die.
発進。
目標発見。
直上。
期間最大保護。卵焼き OK。
よし、急速浮上。グレートラブ。ノーチラック。
Shame that doesn't loop.
早炊きです
I will hit 150 before I go to bed today. You're kind of pushing yourself to the limit there, ain't ya?
見えてる。分かってる。見えてる。
Don't be unhealthy about it, okay?
容赦しない。吹き飛べ。マリーンズ出撃。
こっちそっちそっち。
Curse them for having shells in boxes. Go hard in summer, so always need shells. You know what? You know what? I feel that. I feel that in my core. Summer servants almost always need shells.
Let's get him.
アリエサが様子下がっているように。いや、
トリトンエンジンスタート。
照準よろしい。
計算完了。ラップ無圧
艦内設備ロック。グリーンはいいかしら。
行くぞ。グレートラブ。ノーチラック。
最 い果てにします
Oh, I just realized something else I can
最後
do.
の竜は我がの念集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン輝きよ
I just realized something else I can try. I can try. It's a really dumb idea, but I can try.
見えてる遠いぞいや吹き飛べ発進
Really? 4K left? Damn.
いいよ聞こえてる
下がっているように
Got a random spots of brilliance.
瞬間直上年期間生命保護
Dumb brilliance, but brilliance.
速駆除グレートラムローチアップ戦闘終了後悔を続けるよマスター
But to do so, I'd have to give up bonding up Nemo. Is it worth it? Or will Santa Nemo? Because, like, MASH is giving them one extra bond. And that's good. That's really good. The idea that was really dumb was to pop Miss Crane on here. Because Nemo has an outfit. Oh, sweet. I managed to get a drop of this. Hell yeah.
はいどうもおなあメガネ外れそうあ棚から品物をネモから買ったネモから買ったネモカッターなさあ入れ
がっかりしないで
Do 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 do. Never get to see Crane's chat, so I kind of want to see it. It'd be
プレゼントはそこの
it's really dumb. I assure you. But
がっかりしないで
because I love Miss Crane, I really do. So what I'm gonna do here is mostly just for my own ego. Okay, so we're gonna have this one here. Also, we can now swap this out for this. Yay. And more MP strength. You know what? We can also, well, actually, we're going to be swapping you out. Come here, my beloved Miss Crane. We're going to swap that around and give you... I just realized this could be even more effective than I initially thought because of the way that I have to work Miss Crane here. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Okay. Actually, what are you dropping? Coral canes. You know what? We'll leave that as is. Maybe, unless we can. Okay, no, we can swap out this one though. Yeah, just for now. All right. So this is the plan. It's a really dumb plan with no backup DPS if Nemo dies. Just know that. Just know that that's how this plan's going to work. Nemo dies, we're fucked. Then again, if Nemo dies, skill issue, I guess. Or card issue. Probably a skill issue. Because there's like fucking Literally everyone here has some sort of protection, and he has built-in guts. If Nemo dies, it's a skill issue.
僕の仕事は復職なんだけど。
All right, so first off,
仕方ないか。
give you that. Play this. Then check Nemo's PayPal if he dies. We'll play this just to ensure that we're all good to go. And of course, we're gonna activate this. All right. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Spincher Habitrot, fire!
どれほど辛い別れでも響くものは誰？顔を上げて。朝になっちゃったか。ごめん。
Okay, so here comes the part that might do better than I expected. Because of the way the Miss Crane works, she comes in and I have to give her a CE that gives her a star bomb. Doing so, though, look at those crits that Nemo is capable of. Now, Nemo, are you strong enough to crit this thing into oblivion? That's my question. I know you could MP it to death. Absolutely. We could single tap this thing with an MP. Yep. Oh, hold on, someone's at the door. I'm back. I was given dinner. Okay, so it's an interesting dilemma I'm in. So here's the thing. The biggest issue with my plan here is this exact scenario. I have what it takes to kill this thing in one hit. But if I do, I may lose out on being able to do Miss Crane's thing. I could do Miss Crane's things before, give him the strength up and everything, and just forego the extra MP charge. I don't like foregoing the extra MP charge, but we could. You know what? Let's actually look up the Santa Mystica for a sec. There's a reason I'm doing this. I need to know how many stars it gives out at what level. That doesn't tell me the amount. God damn it. $5 to $15. Okay. Starts at 5. It's at 4, so it's probably at 9. Or 8. Depending on how it's calculating. Well, okay. Once again, here's the deal again. If If I do her thing. Know what? You know what? I'm overthinking this. Grease attack. Use MP strength. Gauge. All that. Fine. The MP strength is lasts for 3 turns. That's the big one. That's the big one. So we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And this gives us 10 crit stars for every person with an outfit. Gonna give you that. We're gonna do this. And then we're going to break its fucking face in half. We're just gonna absolutely give it the worst day in existence. Oh. What's your overcharge, Miss Crane? Overcharge is related to MP gauge. Okay. Can't on battery. Yeah, it starts out at 50%, but at 10, 100%. PS story of Miss Crane. Yeah, I was. Well, for this one, because my Nemo's only MP1, it won't do me any good to overcharge. Oh wait, and okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think the overcharge only affects the MP gauge. So it's going to be Crane, Castoria, Nemo. Would be the best. If Nemo was MP2 at least, then you'd want it your way. But mine's only MP1.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの命集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロン
This thing's gonna have a horrible day.
最終確認テンポ
大体いいです大体いけるか
Bye, bitch! He isn't even the main target. And he's getting the full shaft. So because of how this all broke down, I'd have to forego doing Santa stuff in order to make this the most efficient I could. If I forego Santa outfit, I can do a swap code out from this Castoria, have her give the arts and everything and the MP gain up, and then we have Miss Crane do her thing, and then she'd come back in. Maybe. Unless we can just make this into a consistent 4-turn like this. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I just realized we have a lot from that. Oh, bro's gonna die. Yeah, we still have most of our buffs online still. If not all of them.
ベルトを締めてノーチラスで行く分かってる見えてる
Right, because he has the star weight on him.
発進目標発見来年期間青年保護
卵焼き OK
よし急速浮上グレートラブノーチラス
Damn, broken up like a coconut.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね
You know what?
皆さんに
If we can consistently 4-turn it like that, hell yeah. Maybe don't need to change out codes. Do it one more time. Will they die if we don't use guide for travel? Surely. With Habitat's buffed stuff, surely they'll still perish.
あっと下がっているようにこれは君に待つ夢の生産どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものは顔を上げて
Okay, yeah, they're still dead. I was thinking about extending the use of guide to travel. Get fucking wrecked. Choo choo, motherfuckers.
あなたに形見を残しましょう天意無法鶴の絵に涙の別れ最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン最終確認テンポ大体いいです大体いける大体バッチリノーコメントですああもう仕方ないグレートラムローチアップ
Yeah, I think the only issue with this setup is this turn here can be a little rough, kind of RNG. Depending on what we had before. Because like our guaranteed turn, of course, but like... Ooh! I don't like that. Oh, that just ruined my plans real bad. Skill 1, give him MP battery. It does not. It only gives MP strength. And attack buff. I forgot that he could rip away a big chunk of my battery. That's going to make things a lot less consistent. At the same time, though, I think we still got him. He still only has about 300-ish left. You bitch! He did that 2 turns in a row? He's never done that before. What an asshole. Man, he really isn't happy that we're using Miss Crane. Well, go f yourself. I love Miss Crane. Got 5% from the outfit. Would Oberon work instead of the second Castoria? Probably, but Oberon's a bitch. It's not even just missing the other 5. He kind of ripped away a good chunk of our MP gauge by like fucking 50%. That was the biggest issue. I would have had him on turn 4 otherwise. He'd be very dead. But nah, that bitch just had to do that.
ベルトを締めて聞こえて
Now, if you're thinking, oh, you could swap code into Oberon, he'd give that much. From a moral standpoint, I don't like using Oberon. He's a bitch.
最大保護
卵焼き OK
よし風速駆除グレートラムノーチラップいや吹き飛べマリーンズ出撃
Oh, but this time I can loop it. Wow. That...
分かってる
This game's an enigma sometimes.
分かってる
Sometimes, he rips away your noble phantasm right out of your grasp. Other times, he fucking gives it to you 2 turns in a row.
直前
I mean, he's over almost done because I can't do math. We're not the same.
グレートラムノーチラップ
I'll treat Oberon about the same I do with Duman. Or Doman.
皆さんのおかげです
It's like, didn't I kill you? Tales of my death were extremely exaggerated. I bisected you! Stay dead!
プロフェッサーがしてくれたこんなちまちました仕事を私にやらせるかこんなちまちました仕事を私にやらせるよく来たカツオの必要なものはあった
Also, you think I'm doing math? That's funny. The only math I'm doing is for MP gauges.
種火は僕たち
Everything else, I just hope and pray that the attack buff is big. What do you mean? MC and Oberon are clearly bestie. The bugs told me so. Oh, do you mean the bugs that he spews out that rots everything? Or the bugs that he let die in a fucking forest fire? That he started.
目が合っちゃったねこんにちは見知らぬ君サンタクロースを見るのは初めてその割には落ち着いているけど僕とは初めて会った気がしないそっかそういう奇跡もあるだろうね何しろクリスマスだじゃあはい予定にはなかったけど今まで頑張ってきた君にささやかなプレゼントをメリークリスマス
Yeah.
またいつか見知らぬマスター
I can't remember that far back, therefore he's innocent of all crimes. He's innocent because I can't remember why we're here. Imagine that as a defense in court. Like, Your Honor, I forgore. All right, what about Doman? Do you have a defense for Doman? I like 2 steps away from an ace attorney trial. We already had an attorney with amnesia working in the court. Yeah, that was a weird tutorial case.
Tama?
Seems legit. I'll allow it. Your client is free to go. Oh, really?
そろそろクエストに戻
That
る
fucking judge lets anything pass. That fucking judge is like the kind of person who just agrees with whoever spoke most recently. Unless a person is PP for the first 3 trials of any game. I don't know if you watch Nico B, but I really love the portrayal he has for the judge. It's really fucking funny. It's basically just an overgrown child. I'm going out on the monkey bars. Taco sandwich. None of these will be understandable without the context of Nico B.
よし思い通りの姿にできたぞ聞いて驚け霊気再臨もはやコツをつかんだなるほど
I haven't watched him in a bit since the Behind in All Things video game, but his Ace Attorney stuff is iconic. Oh, you have watched it. Awesome. I don't watch everything he puts out. But when I do, man, he's the fucking best. His Breath of the Wild playthrough and his Tears of the Kingdom playthrough were, they were so fucking good.
Ease.
Doing Twilight Princess now. I gotta finish the Wind Waker run at some point. I gotta catch up with the Twilight Princess one. I only watched the first few episodes. I should probably just restart it. He's almost at the end of it. I didn't realize how quickly he would blaze through Twilight Princess. Then again, he does like really long videos, like hour-ish. So it's not like Chugga, where Chugga only does like usually a half hour, 20 minutes. So yeah, he would cover a lot more ground than my usual scale. Yes, please. I was trying to get a thought out. Ad said no thoughts. All right, ad should be over. You had thought. What is thought?
わおや時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？まだ見ていく？うんうん、私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
You're gonna say Nikubi influenced my expectations of LPs? I look at 30-minute LPs and that feels so short. Yeah, it's really hard to go back to other Let's Players. Like, I like a good chunk of Let's Players. Markiplier, Jack, and Sugar Conroy, but like, man, whenever a video's like 20 minutes or lower, it's so hard to go to it. Just like, man, this isn't gonna be that long.
我ながらいい調整だ。
Also, I know we're just kind of sitting here while I enhance things. I'm sorry if this is boring. We're just chewing the fat. Like, I'm sure half hour is good for algo, but lordy, does it take forever to get through a narrative beat in some games? Yeah. I think Chugga's pretty good, usually, about it. Just gotta make the right cuts. For a lot of Jack and Markiplier stuff, I usually watch their longer stuff. Nico has just spoiled me. And he's a big inspiration to my whole concept of the voices that I do. If you hadn't noticed. Granted, I don't exactly have any of his voices, except for my very poor imitation of his Moshirige. Not today. I was on time. I'll keep it like that for now, until I get the last ones.
その代わり戻ってきたらまたあ
You know, I wonder if the anniversary is going to have any unique monocube shop. I hope it does. Or not anniversary, New Year's. I keep calling it anniversaries. Look, I know it's like the year anniversary, but like, you know, no, it's not the same. Not the same. Fate New Grand Order 2025 New Year's. All right, what's coming up? What's coming up? That's JP. That's not the one I'm looking for. All right, let's see what's up. Also, this is just deserves to me, and the occasion I do FTO content, I make people sit through CE bomb enhancements, farming quest anyways. Not trying to promote, just pointing out I deserve this. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Also respect Nico for carrying on the voices for LPs this many years in. Yeah, like I said, he's a big inspiration for me doing it. I love manipulating my voice just for my own amusement, and then putting that into my work as well. And like he was a big inspiration for me to try that. And I've developed quite a few voices I didn't have before. They mostly get assigned to fake characters because of how long I've been doing it for, like this one being my Da Vinci voice.
And this one being the one I developed for Sherlock Holmes. Well, it was developed more of an imitation of the abridged Duro, who you might also know voice acts various other characters, but I started to put my own spin on it, of various forms of excitement. Though ironically, Holmes doesn't have my British accent.
But you know who does have my British accent? Gordoff, who's German. At least I think he's German. But you see, my excuse there, I have a dumb excuse, is that the maid who actually raised him, the homunculi, had British accents, and they taught him that. That's my dumb excuse. Because for a while, I thought he was an English gentleman. But you know, you learn something different.
Trying to do high-pitched characters can be a little difficult, though. At least to make it sound authentic.
Because my voice naturally is very low. And of course, I have some that are very, very poor or imitations of other existing actors. Like this one supposed to be a discount Johnny Young Bosch. But I think some of them are a bit more on the nose, like Yami Yugi. And of course, after some practice, I've been able to do Useto Kaiba. Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi. Sounded Aussie. To be fair, a lot of the accentations I did learn growing up did come from like Tie to Tasmanian Tiger 2 Bush Rescue. So all of that gets really wrapped up in what I'm doing. And sometimes it does slip out just randomly in a word or two. It used to be a lot heavier than that, word slip in.
But I use these gruffer sounds, and when going for gruffer British song, and in characters, you may have noticed I'll give this sound, and this particular one, with Morta Morgan, whenever I was doing brief little snippets with her. No hope, no running, all shall fall, worldless Camelot.
That's not the chant, but whatever.
And I try to sound and give it a lot more of a bite to it when doing Barkith.
Yeah, there's like these intricacies that I try to insert for particular characters and not just have them be a static voice use. Some of them I try to add something to liven it up, to make it theirs. Unfortunately, it has resulted in my Jean voice to be absolutely terrible. So my Jean voice was developed trying to imitate the voice actor or the female voice actress for, or not female, that's implied in actress, the English voice actress for Charlotte Denois from Infinite Stratus. But whenever I try to do it, it sounds more or like I'm trying to chew my own tongue, or that there's some drama in it, or even possibly that I'm just trying to eat a mouthful of marshmallows. It's really terrible and doesn't really reflect an actual French accent. Though I have given others stabs at a French accent. Marie Antoinette, we just gave the Valley Girl voice to. Charlotte Benoit. That's the shorter hair blonde. Oh, technically it's not shorter, it's just pulled back in a ponytail. When I say it's a bad imitation, it's a bad imitation. Because it only is like at certain syllables that's an imitation of, and it's like really bad. She has a much more pleasant English voice. But I will say that her hair is shorter than Cecilia. If that's your comparison of the two blonde characters. Between the two, Charlotte's hair is shorter. I have several figures of her too. I used to be able to do Jace's voice pretty well, but I haven't done it in so long that it's going to sound really rough if I try it now. Alright, get ready for Red Magma Jace! Crushable! Yeah, it's kind of rough. I get the vibe of it, but like it's still kind of rough. And then, of course, I have my crowning jewel of my voices, that being Maximilian Pegasus. Did they give her a thick accent? Yeah, I know, and it's so cute. Oh, wow, we're going to get 30 Saints Courts for getting in at New Year's. Well, it's a lot of QP, 10 mil. Nice. Let's see. Da Vinci's Workshop will add Mystic Code Quest for New Year's attire. Here are the limited time exchanges. Mystery Pack for a bundle of goodies. Embers, faux pas, money, friend points, keys, and a bond grail. A EXP craft essence thing. Oh, yep, there's going to be 10 more summon tickets, so yeah, I better hang on to my mana cubes. That was mostly what I was looking for. Then I, more recently, I think I really started doing it in Scarlet and Violet. There was this voice. It was never for anyone in particular. But then we gave it a little eccentricness. And now this is the brassiest voice, where everything is avant-garde. It's really creepy and it's really weird. And of course, a more calmer take on that is what I use for Kotomini Kire and Corbeau. Yeah, I have stolen or created a lot of voices. I say stolen as if I'm not a fucking doppelganger who has a mimicry ability. Oh yeah, I fucking ripped out their vocal cords and took them. No, I just mimicked it. Sometimes some mimics are better than others. If I had your voice, I'd use the creepy voice for Miyu. No shame. Trying to remember what voice I gave Miyu. I think I just gave her a really soft sounding voice. And I'm pretty sure I gave Chloe the Valley Girl accent. And I think I gave Ilya kind of a somewhat squeak to hers to sort of differentiate the three. I think I gave her something like this, something that sounds somewhat heroic. Illegal accents are fun. Yeah, they are. I used this voice for Marie Antoinette. Pretty sure I used it for Chloe. I definitely used it for Uzaku Gozen. And who else did I use it on for Fate? I know I used it on a few other people. I don't remember right now. It was really funny to give it to Marie Antoinette since we were just starting off. God. Oh! Okay, there was one. There's one I'd like to mention. So, I got this voice. It's my attempt at a Southern Belle. It's not too perfect, but it gets somewhat of the point across. Anyways, I originally gave it to Boudica, because she gave that sort of vibe. And then later I also gave it to Masashi. And it was funny. I mostly gave it to Masashi due to her having a really soft expression in certain situations that really gave me Boudica's vibe. Anyways, later on, and canonically, Musashi talks kind of weird because she's jumped through time and space to different points and picked up different lingo. So right before she got data loss, taking out chaos, she actually used some fucking Southern Belle vernacular, and we're just like, and the audience was like, "Wait, she actually talks like that?" I'm like, I'm as surprised as you are. It was so funny. Because, like, I knew she had disconnected vocal patterns because of the whole jumping. But the fact she used them right then, it's like, wait, that wasn't just a bit? Well, it was initially. It was great.
イ
Great
ルミ
moment.
ネーションが街を彩る時期になりましたね。有名どころで言うとアメリカのロックフェラーセンターや
Cutting the void must have been peak.
無事
Yeah, I've had some of my voicing moments in this game have been really epic. Some have literally brought me to tears, like Holmes and Trom. Literally cried on stream. God, that embarrassing as that was, it was a good performance. There was also Don Quixote's stand against Charlemagne, or not Charlemagne, Constantine. I'd almost got it out of me. Little Girl in Lost Belt 3. That one. Man, I was crying through that entire scene. Fuck me. Spartacus's scene was pretty good. I don't know if I performed the cutting the void that well. Give me a moment. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Somebody got home. Yeah, teared up for the on. Yeah, I almost did. Especially the way he described his the ability to fight as a warrior being, or even being a good person, being precious and able to pop like a bubble. That line, man, that line almost got it out of me.
So places is that if not hold carefully, will pop just like a bubble.
Also, I tried to give him and Sancho Spanish accents.
It was a little laugh.
I think the person who I've done the best with accentation on, where there's like no denial of what they are, might be Olga. But I also not entirely sure what Olga is. Hold on, BRB, I gotta feed the kitty cats. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Anyways, as I was saying, I think the most distinct one I have for fake characters is Olga, because like I assume like she's German or something, but I don't know. So I gave her this voice. It is quite distinct and very, very.
メンテナンス
What's the word I'm looking for? Recognizable as one that she might be using. Which one of these do I want to grab next? Okay, so not the fish head, so these ones.
楽しいブツブツこ楽しいブツブツ
いやいらっしゃいだねマスターくん地道にこ
Do 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 do. God, Melusine. Da, 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 da. No, I thought I'd have a lot more servant coins out of you, but maybe it's just because I haven't bonded you up that much. You're at 6. Need more rider gems. Is a lotto dropping rider stuff? It'd be weird if it isn't.
いらっしゃいませメンテナンスはプロフェッサーがしてくれてるどんなに回しても故障しないから安心して
Okay, yeah, it's dropping something for everything. Okay, okay. Anyways, I believe, though, we have gone on long enough. Let's see. Let's see about raiding someone. How about... Not a 12-hour stream. No, I live with other people. I can't be doing a 12-hour stream. I'd also be like hopping around in my other dailies if that was the case. No, I can't ask them to keep it down for that long. Most of the time I go is whenever they ain't home. Because they're at work or something. Yeah, I'll try to stop again in the future. I'm not caught up with stories. I usually avoid all the spoilers. You know what? That's fine. I will tell you, right now, we are actually absolutely caught up in the main story. We still have some pseudo-singularities to do. But as far as like actual story progress, in terms of the ordeal calls we finished ordeal call 1, Paper Moon. We are ready for the next one to drop. So before ordeal call 2 comes out, any FGO streams I'll be doing is just going to be like events or maybe pseudo singularities or those older event singularities that we have, like Seraph and the Christmas in the Underworld. But of course, we do more than Fate. We do Pokemon, we do Fate, we do Yu-Gi-Oh, we do some 3D platformers like Tai and Hat in Time and I love Kirby Air Riders and the original Air Ride. That's why I like Air Riders. Every popular franchise, not everyone. I'm not one for Dark Souls. I'm not a shooter person. I'm very picky about those. So like I like Doom and like the old Doom and Heretic. and Wolfenstein 3D, but like for modern shooters, I don't really do those. We were playing Fate Samurai Remnant before. I'm doing all the random DLC stuff on occasion. Most of it's less like, what's the vibe today? Yokai Watch is another really big one that I like doing. I say big as if it's super popular anymore. God, it's so... We're suffering, man. We're suffering. I gotta pick back up Senran Kagura again. Now that I have a better computer for it to run at the same time as I stream and have this live 2D model on. Really gotta play Remnant, still behind and everything. I mean, it's a solo game. It's not going anywhere. So you can take your time with it. Oh yeah, I also like Carmen Sandiego. So we've only done one stream of it so far, but we played a game from my childhood, Carmen Sandiego Great Chase Through Time. Yeah, until I have to skip FGO story. You shouldn't need to. The only thing you need to know about FGO regarding Fate Samurai Remnant is that it takes place in between Shalmois and her appearing in Olympus. But you've already completed that anyways. I don't think the event is gonna be too heavily. Well, actually, it might be. Because we're gonna have a collab event come up next year with Fate Samurai Remnant. That's what I mean. I mean, the easy spoilerly summary is someone tried to do the Holy Grail War without the Holy Grail. And as such, things get fucked. Still haven't read the Apocrypha event because I'm too lazy to watch. What do you mean read the Apocrypha event? What Apocrypha event? Oh, wait, that was probably when Siege was released. That was before I started. See, I started my main account around when Olympus was released. That's when I took the plunge and attempted to try Fate. Yes, Grand Order is my first Fate game. This is never advisable. This is my own foolishness. I also used to do like Genshin, ZZ, and Honkai, but I'm not sure if I want to continue streaming those or not, because I'm not sure if my viewers enjoy seeing me do that or not. Because like I am perfectly happy doing those off stream, but I haven't quite decided yet if I'm absolutely not just going to stream them or not. I'll probably stream a Nanto when it first releases. Oh yeah, we also do Persona here as well. Man, I'm just rambling on about all the random bullshit we stream. We stream a lot of shit. You might notice a lot of it is solo games. Almost like I grew up without contact with a lot of fucking people. I feel like most people's first Fate games FGO. What were the options? Extra on PSP, Fighting game out on NA. Fighting game out on NA. Facing Night didn't come out until 20 years later. There was Extelia. There were lots of anime. People always recommend watching the animes whenever they say, hey, you should start here with Fate Stay Night. Yeah, there's lots of manga as well. Like, there's lots of places to start. But, like, you know, I decided to take the plunge. Oh, I've told this story 8 bajillion times by now. But, when I started, like I told you, Olympus was about to come out in the game. I guess forgot Extelia. That's also kind of connected to Extra. Is it? Do I need to play Extra first? I'll have to see. Oh, there's also CCC. All the CCC games. There's like 3 of them. I don't know if the fighting game was actually on, was released over here or not. I've seen footage of it. CCC isn't out of Japan. It isn't? How do we have translations for it? I guess they're fan translations. Damn. I thought all the CCC games made it over here on the PSP. I might be dumb. What the hell was that on about? Oh, right. This stupid story. So, when I first started, they were like cycling through rate ups of certain 5-star characters. On the day I started, it was Vlad. And the next day, it was Jack. Now, I thought to myself, I don't know this game very well. I just don't. So, you know what? Instead of going for this character that I don't know, let's roll on Story Banner. So, because I'm like, that's Artoria right there. That's a face I recognize. It gets funnier though. I got Jack in a single multi on Story Banner. The game was rigged from the start. That's a lovely model. Aw, thank you. And welcome to the stream. But yeah, I ended up getting Jack anyways. It was it's an odd feeling. You were getting a daughter whether you wanted one or not, I guess. Yeah, I really did. I used her for a while, and then I stopped using her. And then I got to Final Singularity, and she was fully ascended by this point. She was at 90. Her skills were still 111, but I threw her at the pillar that was a rider. She kind of deleted it in one turn. She gave no fucks. She just absolutely assassinated that thing. It's like, that's a nice demon god pillar you got there. And like, what's funny about it is, like, that thing isn't any of her like wheelhouses of murder. The only advantage she had against it was being a single target assassin. And you're just fucking like, yeah, good HP, bro. Tell it to someone who cares. It was really funny. Unrelated, I want to get an SSR Blackbeard. Probably never happening though. Just reminded me, mention of riders. That reminds me. In that same like scenario, the fucking demon god pillar just attacked Blackbeard out of everyone there. It was funny on stream, just like because I reminded of it on stream. Just it really said "fuck you" in particular. I don't know if I'd want an SSR Blackbeard, not just a buffed Blackbeard instead. No. World's out to get him. They don't want him to unleash how cool he could be. I will say though, every time summer comes around and males get new skins, like sure, they're not getting summer units. Sucks. But what it does make them, it makes them crane compatible, and that makes me happy. Because I always like finding an excuse to use Miss Crane. It's like, yeah, this is a cool setup. How can I use Miss Crane? That's a nice buff. How can I use Miss Crane? Ooh, a skin? Are you... How can you use Miss Crane? That's what I get out of it. I know a lot of people complain, like, oh, the guys never get any summer forms or something like that. Well, like, I'm just happy they get crane compatibility. I'm sorry, it's hard to be this based. Actually, Blackbeard is one of the people who do benefit from Crane a lot. Because he's already like a cheap looper with his stuff. So getting an extra MP and attack damage and refill, yeah, that just helps him. That helps him a lot. And plus those crit stars. Yeah, he's sitting pretty with an extra little protection that she gives too. Yeah. Crane's actually really great with Blackbeard. Never seen him loop. I think he's a Quain looper, isn't he? Because he's Buster. Or is he like a single shot? By the way, he's a wave clearer at the very least. Might be wrong in using the term looper. He's a wave clearer. But like I said, he does benefit from Crane. He's got decent survivability already. He's got okay damage for his rank. Okay, fucking Roberts. God. They did Roberts so dirty. Yeah, so see, this guy is going to get extra damage just in general. Let's bring it up, actually. Let's bring in this little comparison. Yeah, we're gonna get Blackbeard MP strength, some attack strength, some healing that doesn't care if you're actually a girl, because this whole thing is actually feminine looking. This is not input correctly here visually. It's actually feminine appearing, not female. Fun little note. So it's just like, yeah, deal heavy damage, decrease overcharge, gain crit stars. That's great. Roberts. You get an MP up too. Star gather down, kind of weird. Quick effectiveness, okay, but decreases crit rate for all enemies. All right, and gain some stars. That seems nice. What's your noble phantasm? Heavy special attack damage to all low rarity enemies. Low rarity? Bro, what? Who picks you over who picks you over anyone else? Unless they actually really, really like you. They did Robert so dirty like that. And at low rarities, there's gonna be like insta-kill setups. Especially if you have Nitocris and you just don't give a shit. Like, we aren't worried about killing the low rarities more efficiently. We can already do that. Husky's Bond 10 to his event. CE doesn't say it needs to be in the front line, so it made me excited. Wiki does say it needs to be out. Older text never gets updated, man. Point being, really got to proofread, yeah. What does Sasuke's do? Sasuke Kolduro FGO. Sasuke, what does your bond thing do? When equipped, it increases party quick performance while self is on the field. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's very simple, too. Then again, he is the bronze servant. I'm gonna guess that that's a proofread from the wiki, though. Is that it specifies that it needs to be out there. I'm guessing his in-game text is what's not updated. That a correct assumption? Because all bond CEs usually require them to be on the field. In-game says increased party quick effect when he has equipped it, that's it. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be implied that he has to be out on the field, because I'm pretty sure there's only like one actual CE that doesn't require someone to be up front. And I'm pretty sure it specifies. But like, I get it. It should specify just for everyone's simplicity. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Yeah, this one. Actually, I don't know if this works in the backline or not. This is a little unclear. I assume it does, but I don't know. Actually, I was misremembering how this worked. Also, who is that? Is that Daeon? This will probably tell me. That did not help. Doesn't quite look like Saber. Maybe the crown's throwing me off. A Fate Extra Master? Ah, that'd be why I don't know them. I'm still in pain that I didn't get the drop for the last copy of this. I did on my main, but I didn't hear, and I'm so sad. Because Like a Lady's so good. It's meant for Bargith, of course. And it's one of Bargith's really good options. Because Bargith can use Like a Lady, Maiden Halloween, You know, she can actually use this one pretty well too. If you go into damage cut stuff. Part put together. Ice Warrior is pretty good for her. Also, Apex isn't a bad option, but like that's designed for Morgan. Oh, and of course, Under the Sun. Fucking love Under the Sun. I assume you're gonna play the remake next year. I'm looking forward to it. If I get it. If I get it, we'll definitely stream it. Because, you know, not made of money. Keep my eye out, though. I don't trust you, Nasu, when you're treating it like a remake with all the subtle design changes. Yeah. Suspicious. It's not like we haven't already had a CCC reboot thing. Retelling. I wouldn't put it past Mushroom Man to do that. Oh, this is actually a sequel to a sequel to a sequel to a prequel to a sequel. That's inside a Lost Belt. That's inside a Singularity. From an alternate timeline. It's like I fucking hate it here. Yeah, after hearing what happened in JP recently, well, vaguely hearing, I don't know the full details. I know a good amount of details. There's no Wednesday in Caldea. Wild Wednesday, we call it. Wild Wednesday. Only missing a daydream section. A daydream in a dream that's also within the fucking bullshit thing that Balbin tried to toss us. Or not tried to. She did capture us in. Daydream, inside a dream, inside a nightmare realm. Oh, but let's also put it in Avalon just because we can. And Merlin's there, because of course he is. Hey, how you doing? God damn it, Merlin! Is this your fault again? Okay, it's not my fault, but I'm gonna fucking kick you in the dick. That butt better not be followed up by anything incriminating, or we're gonna fight, Merlin. Anyways, I should wrap up. This has been fun to shoot the breeze with, but I really should wrap up for the day. Let's see about how long she gone. Not too shabby. Fucking slap mode on Merlin. So, to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much, darlings. We're going to raid into Tautesi Tiger, so I want you all to be on your best behavior. And until next time, everyone,
Fairly well.
Why did two of those pop up? That was weird. Anyways. All right, everyone. Be sure to give them well wishes. All right. Bye-bye.